Takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Yeah, I walk along where we once ran, through streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew, holding the echoes of me and you. The skyline's glowing, takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Are you ready? Along where we once ran, through streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew.
We out here, late night gang. My goodness. Hello, hi, welcome on in. Super good to have you here. Happy Selfish Sunday. My word. A lot of familiar names in the chat tonight. Thank you so much for vibing. Appreciate having you here. Welcome. Let me say some hellos, and then we're going to get started with the first incentive stream that has happened in a while here. But I'm finally ready to start engaging with a lot of these weirder ideas. Very excited for it. Hope you are as well. I'll get to explaining what we're doing here momentarily. But hellos first. Remember, if I miss you the first time, nothing personal. I'll get you the second time. If I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special tonight. That's just how it is. Gandriak, hello, hi, welcome on in. Chaos, Nettles, Dionysus, good to have you here. Kim, hey, how we doing? Flameburb, hello, hello, hello. Becca, hello, hi, welcome. Sally, welcome on in. So many cuties, I know, right? Yo, how we doing, everybody? Hi, Chrissy, welcome on in. Arahaku, welcome, 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 welcome. Xander, yo, what's up? How we doing? I don't know what people are blaming Becca for, but it's probably Becca's fault, but sometimes not, right? There's sometimes some exceptions in there. Paxton, yo, what's up? How we doing? Welcome. Hi. Amy, yo, good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Why does NCS music always go so hard? I don't know, Sally, but they have a lot of royalty-free music back in the day, when I first started making YouTube videos, was kind of like a joke. And then organizations like NCS and Monster Cat were like, yo, we can't have this reputation of just because it's royalty-free, it's bad. And Hope Rocks did that as well. Hope Rocks did a lot of that, helping out with making better high production music. But NCS has a ton of bangers now. They work with some big people. I know Monster Cat worked with Joe Jonas. NCS regularly works with really big arena DJs and people who sell out 20,000 person venues and shit. So they're doing some really cool stuff with music. Jacob, thank you for the 290 stream streak, by the way. Buff lip explode to you as well. Welcome on in, everybody. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much. My God, the Murm religion still going on in chat is unreal. Thank Gerb with the parade. Okay, I'll take it. We have some elements that are counter to the Murm cult. Sammy Iemi, hello, hi, welcome. Ace of Snakes, welcome, welcome. Riley, welcome, good to see you here. Welcome, everybody. Juba, hi. Ren, what's up? I always imagine a world where we have a morning stream so I can say Guten Morgen. But then what? What happens after the best joke? True, we can't set the bar too high. I'm the streamer, you can't one-up me. That's the way that it goes. Anything Becca's accused of is 100% Murm's fault. That's fair. I think that's logical. Nye, how we doing? Welcome. Today we had a random thunderstorm going on, lots of rainstorms. And I think it's the barometric pressure shift that we talk about here a lot is I'm exhausted. I'm really tired. I'm going to do my best with tonight's stream. I think that it's going to be a feat of strength no matter what ends up happening, though. Shark, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome. Yeah, Joseph Jonas himself. Yeah, it's kind of wild, right? Yo, what's up, that weirdo? Yeah, Monster Cat pairs up with Rocket League a lot, which is really cool. Again, royalty-free music doesn't have to be bad, so that's we have so many people who got famous producing from their bedroom, which I think is really cool as someone who's made a lot of music over the course of my life. Also, 10-Minute Believers, speaking of cults here that do not get any play, sorry. It just is, it's not going to work out for you. Here we are, we're going. Sid, yo, what's up? Good to have you. Nice to see so many familiar people joining. Please, we need this. Oh, don't worry. It's something I keep an eye on now. I can't remember. It was right after St. Jude when I got back from Memphis, where I had 2 or 3 streams where 10-Minute Believers won, and then outside of that, nothing. They get nothing here. That's the way that it is. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I know that it's kind of a late start again, but I really appreciate having people here. Phoebe, what's up? Good to have you. Welcome. The Believers will rise again. Are you trying to sabotage my schedule? Unreal. You should worry. Don't listen to Nettle saying don't worry. Everyone who's a 10-minute believer should worry. It's just the way. Listen, 10-minute start times are a fluke. All right? 10-minute start times are a fluke. Not late for you. I guess that if someone who barely shows up to streams would think that these days. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Thank you so much for joining. If you don't know what's going on tonight, my goodness. Some of you might remember some streams we did last year. Banana Moon Puppy timing out with the vanish command. Hi, Banana Moon Puppy. Welcome. It's good to have you here. It's so funny because when people use that, it really does look like my mods are power hungry. Fleer, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. It's vanish hours? I hope not. The stream just started. I gotta have people here. I need people to be here for the algorithm. Uber, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. Speaking of the algorithm, thank you to those of you who have watched the new YouTube video. I put up the Twitch Clips video. Very funny. I'm glad a lot of people are getting a kick out of it. Getting to relive a lot of, like, really fun streams from last year. But everyone who's commented, hit like, watched it for a bit. That all helps that video keep showing up in people's, like, sub feeds and recommended. I'm normal. You can't fool me. You're a part of this community. Gray Lady, hello, hi. I had lurky for a while. All good. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, Vanish Command only works if you spell it right. Sorry. So, meat reveal? Sorry. It's not gonna happen. This isn't the right website for that. Go subscribe to my $75 OnlyFans. Go look for it. Same username. Got to watch you fall all the way down again. Yeah. From probably I think the like most view or second to most viewed clip I think from the channel, where I stepped on the frickin' controller while I was playing Jump King. That was the worst. I hated that. That was terrible. That was actual real rage. That was real rage on the channel. How was your day, y'all? It was pretty good. I worked out. I played some video games. I read for a bit. I hung out with Morgan and my cats. That was good. Got, replied to a bunch of, like, business emails and stuff. $75 tier lets people see what meat you're thawing currently in your fridge. Right now, just probably, like, actually, I don't have any meat to thaw at the moment. It's gonna like keep the joke going, and I was like, it's not that funny though. Like the initial thing Ren said is funny, but then anything I could add onto it. You're not allowed to one up the streamer. What did I just say? My neighbor was being nice and gave me a dog treat today. Apparently it's got beef in it. Wish me luck. The sewage smelling gas is starting already. This is such a loaded thing. Guys, I'm too tired today to read some of these messages. What does that mean? Can I have a smidge of context? Are you eating the dog treat? When you ate the dog treat, is that causing sewage smell to happen in your brain? That might be a stroke after you eat the dog treat. I don't know what you're talking about. Elizabeth, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. My dog? Oh, gave my dog. I skipped the my dog part. I was like, why are you eating dog food? Not that it would be that. Jesus, God. Don't waste your points. Don't waste your points on noises tonight. Don't do it. Thank you, by the way, mods. I can tell immediately when someone who shows up here is not going to get along with the vibe. Thank you. And you can too, mods. You're amazing at that. Hey, Romantic Ace, how we doing? Oh, welcome. Brother, I also wonder. Don't waste your points. I'm telling you, don't waste your points. Nye, welcome, by the way. Welcome. I also almost have enough points to do an alert. Don't do it. Don't do it. Listen, if you missed the going live or the Discord pings, tonight is a very special stream. I was talking about, so the clip video from last year. We had two very special streams called Chaotic Noise Streams. Chaotic Noise Streams last year. They were incentive streams the community earned for hitting like tip goals and stuff. And again, I'm getting back to the backlog of incentive streams. It's going to be good. It's going to be a lot of fun. Had to check if you were on front page or something. Nah, it's just like the gist chatting category, especially at night when people start like sundowning. It's like their brains turn off, and like then you get like the weird people with the like forever Twitch brain rot going. That's all it is. We might get front page randomly though because of AAPI month. Although Twitch doesn't really put too many resources into it, so we'll see. It's not wasting points, it's supporting the points economy. No. Trust me on this one. Trust me, you do not want to use... You don't want to use your points tonight. Don't waste your points, gift subs instead, or donate to St. Jude. We are only, like, 10 subs away from hitting the new sub goal of playing Casey's mod and Inscription. For the people who really wanted that. I figure the people who really want that, that's a pretty feasible goal. Only 10 subs away. If you really want it that bad, you can fund it right now. I will say this, Beans... our community member Beans made a really funny video and stream content on the Discord to try to convince me to play Casey's mod, and I was like, okay, I'm convinced, but it has to be earned, you know. So Casey's mod has got it going on. Apparently it does though. DBD 2v8's robbing me of my pallet stuns. Please fix the issue of the killers having better ping than me. Oh, God. That's the thing that I really hate about, like, multiplayer online games is, like, the ping differential. Grooch, hello. I have enough points for 13 sounds. Well, don't do it now, because there's going to be a bunch of sounds for free. So last year, especially those of you who are not here in 2024, we do these things called chaotic noise streams. It's where I try to play a game, normally something kind of peaceful. Last year, the choice was Power Wash Simulator. I played a lot of Power Wash Simulator. And then in the background, I had like 13 to 15 tabs, actually 13 to 20 tabs of videos you can find on YouTube that are in the theme of 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by like the Vine Boom sound effect. Things like that. And we're doing it again tonight. Except there's a little bit of a twist. Tonight, I'm going to be playing a dating sim, visual novel, and try to voice act while all these sounds are going on in the background. So you don't have to pay for sounds this stream, because YouTube's going to handle it for you. I have, I think 13 tabs of sounds currently open in the background, ready to go, of 1 hour of silence interrupted by whatever. And we'll go over those first. And I'll let you know what's on the menu tonight. But that's going to be going on. If you get easily overstimulated, these streams have one of two effects on this community. Some people go, oh my god, I'm overstimulated. I have to turn down the volume of whatever the hell's happening. And then the second one is no, it's oddly relaxing. I'm so neurodivergent that it's actually kind of relaxing. So it's always a very interesting case study whenever we do one of these. This though, my goodness, this one. I was gonna do a serious visual novel or dating sim to see if I could not break character, not laugh while I was doing voice acting. And I thought, why the hell not lean all the way into the chaos with a game that some of you have legitimately been asking me to play for years. I'm playing I Love You, Colonel Sanders tonight. So I'm going to be playing I Love You, Colonel Sanders, which if you don't know what that is, it's the official KFC dating sim that they put out a few years ago. It literally was made by KFC. So that's going to be going on. I'm still going to be doing voice acting. We're going to see how it goes. I'm going to be trying to commit to the voice acting while the noises are on. I'm excited to be here for a noise stream. I've only heard of them because I'm a newbie. Well, Chrissy, if you go and watch the clip compilation, if you haven't already, it does have a couple clips in that compilation on YouTube of some of the noise streams. They are, yeah, some of us shut down, some relax, some get the zoomies. It's very true, Ren. Very true. So, yeah, KFC TM, real KFC made this. Chat, we've been waiting. Yeah, and you didn't even have to earn it with money. Isn't that wild? KFC better show the fuck up, donate to St. Jude. I'm filing complaints. It would be so funny if they did. Welcome, by the way, Ephraim. Welcome, welcome. Is finger licking good said at any point in the dating sim? I'm pretty sure it's the tagline of the game. It's like a finger licking good dating sim. Is like the name, is like the subtitle of it. So, we'll see what happens. What's your best Colonel Sanders impression? You'll hear it. I'm not gonna go with canonical voice of guy in the commercial either. It's gonna be like fully like this is an original. Everyone in this, as far as I'm concerned, is an original character that I on the spot have decided to create a voice for. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But it's gonna, yeah, it's a fucking mess. Tonight's going to be an absolute mess. I promise you it's going to be a mess, and if you don't get a laugh out of tonight, I don't know what will allow to break through that veneer of normalcy you've cast over yourself. But, good God. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Ephraim, understandable. Today, Morgan and I were, like, exhausted all day. Weather shift happened. It was gloomy out all day. Temperatures like 50 degrees and below. Rainy. So if you need to lurk, if you need to just vibe, enjoy it. It's also late. Again, I had another late start here, but very glad to have everyone here. Vibing. Like, I hope you have fun. I admire your strength today. I'm wishing you and your family the best, good healing, and loving vibes I can give. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that a lot. Totally understandable. If these streams are overwhelming for some people and they gotta bounce, but appreciate you dropping by and dropping off just the kind words of encouragement. That means a ton. Please, yeah, take care of yourself. So, yeah. Hamilton treatment for Colonel Sanders? You mean like the yassification? Yeah, I guess it kind of is, like in some ways. For a second, I thought you meant, like, a musical. KFC should make a musical next. That'd be kind of funny. I'd probably check that out. Everyone's been, like, trying to get me to watch, what is it, Epic the Musical? The one based off of, like, Greek mythology. I haven't watched it yet. Maybe soon. We'll see. If they put out a musical, I don't know. I would probably watch it. I know it'd be like a corporate sellout thing, but it'd be like funny enough that I'd have to check it out. I'd have to. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm double checking something very fast. Thank you to everyone hanging out here tonight. I'm excited to chill. It's gonna be good. Yassified also POC recast, I assume, is what Grooch meant. Oh, yeah, like, we race swap Colonel Sanders. Oh, my God. I'm going to be lurking for a bit while I try to finish making these paints, but super excited to laugh a lot tonight. Becca, I hope that it's fun. By the way, for those who don't know, Becca offered up any donations to St. Jude until we reach the $5,000 amount, which is in about $6,500, or $6,500. Sorry about that. You'll be entered into a raffle if you make it known in your donation message that you want to be for some of Becca's paints, which is really cool. Very, very cool. Let me know when you watch Epic because I'll watch it too, and I've never watched it. A lot of people have been like watching it on stream. Is it like worth doing that, or am I gonna get like DMCA'd to hell? I'd maybe do that. Well, I've been toying with the idea of doing like long form watch parties with the community here. Just due to the fact that like we're getting kind of caught up on Media Mondays. And the speed that we go through them now, I think like eventually we'll get to a point where it's like even if people submit a lot during Media Monday, we'll like be able to get caught up. And then I'll pick like some video essays or like longer form YouTube videos for us to watch as well. I think that'd be kind of neat. Get DEI'd. Good news before I go. I picked up a girlfriend from the girlfriend store. Now I have a girlfriend. What the heck? Congrats, Hannah. That's freaking awesome. I love that. Periodic reminder that the Dead by Daylight dating sim was... I forgot that existed too, Ace. It's written by the same people that wrote the KFC dating sim. Wait, really? No, that's actually amazing. I love that. Maybe I'll have to. I do want to check that one out eventually. I think that was actually in one of our incentive stream polls. I don't think it ever won. Epic's not really something you watch unless you all mean the fan animatics on YouTube, which are very good. It's a 40-track, 3-act musical. Very fun and interesting and musically impressive. Well, that's cool. I dig that. Yeah, I guess I, like, didn't really have much of a background about it. I know there's a lot of fan animations that I've seen, like, you know, spinning around, but I didn't realize that it didn't have, like, an official animatic or animation. So we'll just, I mean, we can support some cool artists that make stuff, too, though, by watching that. Liz, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to have you here. DBD Dating Sim's darling and very funny. I've heard good things about it. I do want to check it out. Hannah, please get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. CJ, welcome. One of those people who can't watch other people get into a thing I'm obsessed with because if they don't react in a way I'm hoping them to, I'll get irrationally upset. Well, at least you acknowledge it's irrational because that's not really a great way to be. It's not fair of me to put that on other people. Well, you don't have to be around when we watch that. So, or listen to it. I think there's an official stitch of a selection of animatics. Ooh, see, I like when, like, the creators of something are like, these are the fan works that we, like, really resonated with, that we, like, really like a lot. I dig that a ton, actually. So, I'm all for doing that at some point if people want to, like, do that at some point. Like, I mean, we just set the Casey's mod goal for the subs, but, like, maybe 400 subs. We do Epic the Musical. That'd be kind of neat. Check out that playlist or something. Some of the animatics were commissioned by Jorge as well. I'm assuming Jorge's the creator. Again, I have no background in it, except that, like, because so many of my friends know I'm a theater kid, a lot of them are like, dude, have you checked this out? And I just, like, have not had the time to yet. So, I'd be down for that. Okay. Jorge's the creator. Cool. He's the dude that wrote it. Okay, cool. I dig it. That's very, very awesome. Is it like a live stage show now? Or is it purely like an online musical? Because either way, that's really cool. But to see it go from, I guess, like, how it started, if it was just an online thing, and now it's, like, picking up all this momentum. Like, that's such a cool evolution of projects that people, like, homebrew, you know? It's over 2 hours long. I mean, that would make a really good stream. Purely online with animatics. Cool. I think he's still technically working on it. It could be wrong. Oh, cool. No, the Final Saga was completely released. Okay, so no, that's wrong. The Final Saga was completely released Christmas 2024. Okay, cool. He started as a final project in uni. Okay, dope. I dig that. I dig that. I don't want to be a jerk. You'd have to lurk. I think that's a good thing to do. People are allowed to have other opinions. Purely online so far, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a live production coming together. Is it that popular? That successful? Really? That's cool. I'd love seeing that. Again, I love seeing someone be like, I invented this in my brain, and I wanted to, like, share this with the world, and oh my god, it caught all this fire, all this emotion and momentum behind it. Like, I love that. That's, like, one of my favorite things to see. I want to see people's work supported. Got TikTok famous. It's really, I mean, TikTok is an accelerant. It's wild how much it can, like, just, I don't want to say overnight because, like, that always gives the wrong impression, but a lot of the times it really does magnify and amplify, like, the reach of things, which is very cool in a lot of, like, fan-made, like, individual-made sort of projects. You know, you get, like, free marketing, basically. Word of mouth on the internet is very, very important. Millions of views on the fan animatics. That's dope. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. I love when I see artists supporting another artistic medium. One of my favorite things ever. Seeing animators, artists create, like, fan works around things. I think that's one of the coolest things you can do. Like, truly. So, I know most of the music thanks to my friends, but I've never listened to it start to finish. Yeah, I mean, again, I've heard none of it except for, like, a couple snippets on TikTok. Tumblr made me be more chill. Get next door to Broadway. If they can do that, Epic is going to get there and fast. I dig that. J-Rock, thank you for the raid, by the way, dude. Just peeking in. Yo, take care of you, man. Thank you so much. If you're just peeking. Unless everyone's just peeking. Everyone's just peeking. Yo, welcome, Raiders. Please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. J-Rock, what were you up to tonight? Please tell me and my community all about your stream, if you feel up to it, dude. But yeah, if y'all haven't checked out J-Rock, fantastic person. Peeking and cheeking? No, that's not right. I mean, someone earlier came into chat and asked me to show meat and nipples. So, I mean, we didn't get a cheek request. So, you're kind of completing the trifecta. By the way, hi, anybody who doesn't know me from the raid. My name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. Thank you so much for joining. I'm a variety streamer. I play AAA games, indies, open up Pokemon cards. I do some cosplay. It's good to have you here. So, they didn't make a cheek request. Yeah, it's kind of wild. During AAPI month, too, you know? Unbelievable. Meat and nipples in this account. I know, that's like what are you expecting this to be? The $5 value biggie bag at Wendy's? No, you have to buy those things a la carte. And it's like I said, go find my OnlyFans that I definitely have, and I didn't just invent for the joke. $75 fee to go see those things. I was checking out the latest Hades 2 update, got stream hijacked by Blaze, and all of this after Resident Evil 2 Remake Randomizer oh my god, dude. What a chaotic night. How's the Hades 2 update, by the way? I haven't played Hades 2 yet because I still haven't beaten the first one, but I've heard really good things about it. As far as like gameplay and everything goes and aesthetics. Yeah, I know, chat. Meat. The meat market is not open today. Sorry. Resident Evil 2 Remake. I gotta play that too, but I'm kind of like afraid to because I played Resident Evil 4 Remake and I really enjoyed it, and then I just randomly dropped it one day. I don't know why. Even though I really was having a lot of fun. But I know, like, Resident Evil 2's scarier. I remember the original scaring the hell out of me on PlayStation 1 back in the day. Hades 1 was a perfect game. In my opinion, so far, Hades 2 might be even better. Wild, okay. That's high praise, dude. That is high praise. The ADHD focus juice ran out. I've never, here's my secret. I've never been focused. That's the way that it is. All right, those of you just joining, by the way, tonight, if you don't know, I am doing a special stream for a theme stream I occasionally do as an incentive for my community when they give me a lot of tips and gifted subs and stuff, called Chaotic Noise Stream. This is Chaotic Noise Stream 3.0. Normally, I play Power Wash Simulator, and then I have, like, 13 to 20 audio tabs open in the background on YouTube that are in the style of 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by the Vine Boom sound effect or something. Tonight, I'm going to be doing that again, but instead of playing Power Wash Simulator, I am going to be playing a dating sim, trying to voice act it. The dating sim on the menu tonight is I Love You, Colonel Sanders, which I've never played, but I know is like a joke dating sim made by KFC official. And we're just going to see how it goes. Focus is for the medicated, so true. I need to make food before I gotta just get ready for... No, please take care of yourself, dude. Like, seriously, thank you so much for dropping off your community. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't know there was ADHD focus juice. Me either, but, you know, maybe at one point I remembered and then I forgot about it because of the ADHD. Anyway, raiders, viewers who are regulars, whoever, let's get this shit started because it's getting kind of late. And I had a late start tonight, but I appreciate having you here. If you are ready to... Well, wait, what am I doing? Good news time. If you have good news... This is how, like, out of it I've been all day, by the way. Good news. If you've got any, please feel free to drop some in the chat. I'd love to read your good news as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together. Doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something that's, you know, making you happy. Can include baby steps in progress, silver linings, you name it. But drop some good news in the chat. I hope that chat congratulates and celebrates your good news, because it's always great to see good things happening to good people in a good community when some not so great things are happening in life and the world. It's always very, very nice to be able to root each other on. So yeah, if you have any good news, drop some, and then we'll get started with a little bit of chaos here. I'm looking forward to it. And again, my good news is I finally got a YouTube video up yesterday. If you haven't checked it out, please do so. A lot of really good moments from this community there. So, good news, I found out why the pH scale is like that. 0 to 14, it's because it's the result of a logarithmic equation related to the power of hydrogen. Oh, pH, see, in a solution. Okay, that actually makes a ton of sense. My goodness. Thank you for the edutainment. By the way, if you don't know, we are the #1 edutainment stream on all of twitch.tv. Twitch.television edutainment stream. And we're constantly learning here, you know? It's the way that it is. Good news, I tried something new today. I'm pleased with how it turned out. I think it's funny. Hell yeah. That's always nice when you try something and you're pleasantly surprised. Always good. I get the anxiety around trying new things. I try to shake myself out of it, but you know, anxiety is very, illogical most of the time. So when you can push past that barrier and you feel, secure enough to be I'm going to tackle this new thing, and then it turns out good, it helps sort of scale back that anxiety for next time, which rules. Community full of info dumpers. Oh, my God. You have no idea. There are some times I'm just I see a block of text in chat, but I cannot process it, so I just cannot engage with it. Good news, my younger brother bought my mom, because I'm also neurodivergent as hell. That's the thing. My younger brother bought my mom, youngest brother, and I bubble tea after he initially paid for my chicken bacon club combo from Steak Escape for lunch. My God, all the good food that you and your family eat. As always, I embraced self-care by dancing to Cat's Eyes choreography of Gnarly and Debut. That's so fun. I'm glad that you're having fun with that, Phoebe. Good news. Yo, what's up, Dystopian? How we doing? Good news, so much has happened since I was here last. I met a really cool soccer mom I'm falling in gay love with. My friends have convinced me that maybe I should start my transition regardless of my weight. I love that. I'm so glad that you have this wonderful group of friends who are rooting you on. That is such a cool thing, and I'm so glad that you have a fun little crush to maybe pursue there. That's so cute. That's so great. Listen, I'll say this as someone who's obviously... for completely cis reasons and vested in transition and whatnot and learning about it. Yeah, weight doesn't matter. I have so many friends across the entire, spectrum of weight. Super skinny all the way to, someone who's a bit larger, and that's okay. It's a beautiful thing to embrace who you are regardless of, where you might physically be in life. So, good luck to you on your journey. Good news, I'm in the process of commissioning an artist for a mega order of their stuff, all to flirt with someone. The things we do for love. That's so cool, though. I'm glad that you're supporting someone. That's very cool. That's awesome. Presence of hydrogen is what pH is? I wonder. I don't know. Either way, I could be convinced. I actually don't know. Good news, I have the best possible birthday weekend thanks to my besties and all the gay little people behind my screen. Hell yeah. So happy to hear that we were able to help make that better. Thank you for honoring us with your presence during your birthday stream. Or during your birthday day while I was live on stream. That was really nice, Liz. Very honored anytime you include this community and the major things going on. And I'm so glad that you have such good friends as well. My good news is I leave in 2 weeks to go visit a friend. I'm very excited. Kettle, have so much fun with that. It's a blast. Always love visiting friends. Always love having friends visit. Always just love face-to-face friend time in general. It's such a good feeling. So awesome to have friends. Truly. Welcome, by the way, everyone joining again. We're in the middle of good news. Those who are newer here, especially from the raid, again, we do good news every stream before we get started with stuff. So if you have any at all that we can comfortably enjoy together, feel free to drop it. Doesn't have to be anything big. It could be like, hey, I had a rough day today, but I got out of bed and I made myself some food, and I'm proud of myself for that. We want to root you on. But it could be like, hey, I got a promotion at work. That's cool too. You're going to make me cry? Why? Please. I wouldn't be, or I wouldn't want to include the internet family nearest and dearest to my heart. Like, I wouldn't want to include the internet family nearest and dearest to my heart. I'm having a lot of trouble reading tonight. This is going to be a really fun visual novel to do. You know, the type of game that you only read. Oh, this is going to be a mess tonight. I'm very, very honored by that. Like, truly. I have had so many people pass through the symbolic halls of this community over the past 12 years. And people who have stuck around and people who have made it very clear that, like, this community has made an impact on them, that, I don't know, that's, like, really important. It's really cool. Lady J, what's up? Good to see you here. Not the Agile. Oh. That, I mean, yeah, it happens. Listen, Adge time. We won't talk about anything important while people are in ads, by the way. If anyone ever loses their sub. I normally just vamp for a little bit. And then, when they're back, then we get to the important stuff, right? Good news, got to go swimming yesterday with my nieces while the weather was nice. Good day hearing kids laugh for hours. That's so cute, Chrissy. I love that. It's very, very fun. I'm sure your nieces appreciated that as well. No matter what, it's about the concentration of hydrogen. Oh, for pH. Yeah. I think that's so cool. More hydrogen ions is acid, less hydrogen ions is alkaline. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome to know. So that makes so much sense, too. Cool. Jules, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Very excited to relax with Check's Notes. Chaotic noise stream after a long day of work. Yeah, I don't know about, relax might need to be a word that's modified in that sentence there. Something's gonna happen tonight. We'll see. Busby, yo, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Not being sarcastic either. It's gonna be a mess. I hope. We were talking before you joined, Jules, that this community, you know, diverts into like a very set number of responses to Chaotic Noise Stream, where it's either people have like a full-on like neurodivergent shutdown, which is understanding. It's very overwhelming, or they're like, hey, this is actually really chill. I don't know. It's like relaxing my brain, actually. Or they get also increasingly hyperactive. I am a barnacle. I have objective proof from still being here that you cannot get rid of my stubborn ass. You know what's really funny about you using the phrase barnacle, Liz, is I remember, I think it was probably like a year and a half ago, me getting kind of like, I don't know, worried that I wasn't making content that was appealing to people anymore. And being like, saying that some of the people that I feel like shouldn't be fans of what I do anymore are like barnacles here. And it not in like a derogatory way, but like in a, I don't know, it's like some of you have been like on this journey with me on the ship for a long time, and it's like really cool. Really appreciative of everybody. I'm not going to talk much, but Epic the musical Ephraim, ain't that always the way? Relaxing noise sensitivity triggering. That is, yep, it happens here. Some people are like, oh my god, I'm gonna like get so overwhelmed I might have to dip out, and then 2 hours later they're like, this is actually kind of cool. I want to say thank you for accompanying me throughout my journey to recovery. It's been difficult and uphill, but remain strong and resilient despite fatigue, and not have made it this far without you all. Oh, that's so sweet. Juba, I'm glad that we were able to be a part of all of that. And yes, Liz deserves praise. Liz is an amazing member of this community. Not to be that person, but rereading my journal entries from before... wait, oh my god, I just lost where I was reading. This is going to be a really fun dating sim tonight. Not to be that person, but rereading my journal entries from before I found this community to after is a drastic difference in how much better my mental health got. After the noise stream, it might be, the noise stream might, unfortunately cause you to regress quite a bit. Nah, that is awesome to hear. Like, truly. Again, I never set out to, like, make content to be, like, I don't know, a positive mental health boon to some people. It just kind of happened naturally, I guess. Like, I remember being in a really dark place and finding a bunch of, like, Let's Plays on YouTube, 12, 13, 14 years ago. And being, like, really helped out by sort of the companionship of, like, a community that we're all rooting for these people together and rooting for their content and getting a lot of enjoyment out of what they made. But I didn't really, like, consider the mental health applications, I guess, to that. I was just like, hey, I'm just having a good time enjoying, like, content that they're making. The fact that it's become, like, a very important talking point about this community and that so many people get something positive out of what we do here, I want to keep that going forever, whenever I can, you know? I'm so happy to hear that, like, genuinely. That's really cool that you have, like, those journal entries to do that with. Me who's watched your paint watching video several times at this point. Is it me? Am I the barnacle? Locking in headphones? Oh, God, good luck. Ty, yo, what's up? I'm going to lurk for a while to finish up some chores. I'll be back. Good luck with the chores. Good luck with the lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Simulation clicker made my brain go bzzz, so I'm excited to see how this goes. God, I don't know. I might want to, at some point, play Stimulation Clicker to its ending on stream one of these days. That was such a fascinating little game. I think doing just like a Neil.fun stream would be really fun, though. People were asking for that for a while. I was a guy before I found this community. I'm so sorry that I infected you with woke. To comment on the pH stuff, yes, it's the presence of hydrogen ions in the solution. Well, Nettles, this is something you would know a lot about, so I'm locked in here. More hydrogen ions in the solution, the more acidic. It is a logarithmic scale based on the hydrogen or hydronium ion concentration in the solution. Yeah, that's what Ephraim was saying. Whereas POH measures the presence of hydroxide ions in the solution and is essentially the pH scale in reverse. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I did transition before as part of the community as well, but that's less funny. No, I infected you with woke. You saw pictures like this in the bottom right, and you went, I could do that. That's obviously what happened. You should play it. It's funny. Stimulation clicker. It was funny for the, like, 10 minutes I gave it, but then, like, I wasn't prepped for how out of control it was going to get, and it was, like, exploding my eardrums. I think that if we prep chat and myself for that, it could be a really funny stream. You guys know I was straight when I joined this community. Now I'm asexual, pan-romantic, weird, strange. Wonder how that happened. All the DEI here. I'm so sorry. So sorry to have infected so many people with the DEI, with the woke. The woke mind virus is alive and well here. We don't practice 6 feet for it here. There is a danger for those of you who don't know. Yeah, I'm the one turning the frogs gay. Exactly, Jacob. I'm doing it. We all got infected here. Yeah. Joined too late to get infected. You never know how deep the rabbit hole can go. I was trans, mask, and pan before the community, and now I'm a cis het man. Yeah, I'm trans in the kids. Sorry about that, everybody. It's just the way that it goes. Tess and I were cis when we each joined this community. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Anyway, chat. It was very nice reading your good news. If you have any more throughout the course of the stream, please feel free to drop some. 8's in chat, though, if you are ready to experience whatever... Oh, wait. Well, don't do 8's in chat yet. Hold up. I know chat's on a delay, so some of you might still 8. All right, let's check out real quick all of the fun things that you have to listen to tonight. Good news, I had Ratatouille today. Sorry for the delay. I thought I missed good news. No, you're all good. Good news is good whenever. Here we go. You guys ready to hear tonight's menu? I had the woke mind virus before I got here. Glad to spread it around and that I found more infected folks. Yeah. We're going to be the majority eventually. Whereas I was already non-binary when I joined, and that was part of the interest. I'm glad. Very happy to hear that some people have been able to either find a place where they feel like they belong, because there's people who are like them here in this community, or they figured out something about themselves while they were here. I really do hope that that's something that, continues as long as this community exists. I hope it's a place where people can kind of like land on their feet and enjoy it. Like just being around like-minded people. My good news is I finally have time to watch a stream. Might be a while before it happens again. Well, welcome on in. Good to have so many people being able to join me on a Sunday night this late. Drank the gay frog water long before I got here. You were desensitized to it already. I can't give this community credit for my sexuality. That honor goes to Hillary Duff. That's so fair, though. All right, chat. We have a number of different things going on tonight. I might add a couple more because right now I think the count is 12. Might make it a nice 13, my favorite number. So we have some classics in here. We have one that everyone knows, the Vine Boom. There it is. That will play randomly for the next however many hours. That one's good. Lucky 13, yeah. More good news. I'm surprising my friends in July by taking a short vacation back home. I'm going to coordinate with one of them to set up a game night with the old D&D group, and I'll be having a sleepover with another of my friends there. I love that. I'm so glad that you get that time together. So much fun. Like, seriously, that's going to be awesome. This was a special request. I forgot who asked for it. We've used it before, I think, in Chaotic Noise Stream 1, but it was missing in Chaotic Noise Stream 2.0. It's back. We have Lego Yoda dying. So that's there. We have this one that I think we used during 2.0. This is just titled Hamburger.
Hamburger.
I don't even know what voice that is, but that one was a hit for some reason last time we did this. This is one of my favorites. This is 1 hour of silence broken up by Gnome Noises Reverb Edition. That's a long reverb, but I have a feeling the sounds of the game might cover up some of it. It's a classic. This is Vector from Despicable Me yelling, "Oh yeah!" Morgan and I regularly walk around our house and just make this noise. Oh yeah! So that's going to be one. Very exciting. This is one that I got a kick out of last time. It's 1 hour of silence broken up by random cartoon sound effects. There are various sound effects from like old Looney Tunes and Hanna-Barbera cartoons, so that one's going to be fun. I can make one for the next Chaotic Noise stream that's 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Pizza for Du Bois. I would actually that would be so funny. Elijah, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hanna-Barbera, real one. For real. Welcome, Naray. Welcome. Jessa, hello, hi. This is 9 hours of silence occasionally broken up by
Hamster.
That was a favorite one. That was a favorite one last time. Hamster. This one is also another fan favorite. You got a groan tube. The classic groan tube. So that one will be pretty fun. Yeah, Hamster, my beloved. People loved Hamster last time. This is why you should not be spending points, by the way. This one here. Classic. We got Reverb Fart. Classic. This is also a classic. This has been with us since Noise Stream 1.0. Michael Jackson's Hee Hee. I have exciting noise to share too. Other than overcoming my great fear, I have placed higher academic standings for 4 semesters in a row. Hell yeah. Let's go, Juba. Hell yeah. Tell me we're bringing Obama back. It's a little too close to the I love that one, but it's so close to the proximity of like, I don't want to think about that guy right now. I don't want to think about our current sitting president, if we can even call him that. Sad Scholar, welcome. Your hair looks so good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just don't want to hear that guy's voice. I don't want to hear that guy's voice. It's such a god tier soundbite though. It's so good. We have this one is one of the community's very favorite ones. Got Newt New Penguin. And then this one I found earlier today. This one.
Chicken jockey.
So that's a new one. Chicken jockey. I might add this. Thinking about this one being added as well. If it ever plays. We'll see. I told Bestie Jess this weekend about the hee newt new overlaps we've had in past noise streams. Oh, they're so funny. So funny. Yeah, chicken jockey. Mr. Jack Black himself from a Minecraft movie. Where is the sound in this one? I need to make sure it's not the loudest thing that's ever played in anybody's ears. Did it play? Wait, did the Taco Bell dong play? Dong. It's not. It's not playing. Why is it not playing? Did y'all hear it? Do I miss the pipe if it did? Oh, there it is. That was pretty good. So we got Taco Bell ding-donging around. I can add metal pipe. I was actually going to use this time to see if like we could add that if people are cool with it, because that one is really intense at times. If people are chill with it, with metal pipe, we'll add metal pipe, but I think that's going to be the entirety of what we add, because we pushed this amount, past this amount last time, and it was way too overstimulating for everybody, including myself. So we're going to add pipes. Pipes is pretty good. It's a classic. It's just, there's so much to it. Metal pipe or dodgeball? Actually, let's put that to a poll. Some people like dodgeball more, probably, because it's like, that's old school. That one made me just lose it so hard last time. That one, that's dodgeball. And that one goes crazy at some point. That one truly made me lose my mind during the first noise stream. Smoke alarm chirp? Never. That one will actually just drive me crazy. Like, that one won't make me laugh. That won't just make me mad. All right, let's do a quick poll. Which sound gets added? Dodgeball, metal pipes. You have 1 minute to vote, so we can get started. There we have it. There you have it. PTS trigger in a good way for dodgeball? It is, right? Like, I miss playing dodgeball. Nostalgic sound. Oh, this is close, chat. Whoa. This is so close. Oh my gosh. Oh, dodgeball's pulling ahead. Metal pipes believers, you gotta, like, make a case for why other people should vote for metal pipe with you. Because it is, And then this game itself, I actually know very little about, outside of that it's an official KFC dating sim. So glad I remembered the dodgeball. It's a good one. We can't have a tie. We cannot have a tie. No. I love playing dodgeball with the 5th graders because they never expect me, an adult, to be feral about it. Just beating up little kids. All right. Dodgeball by 1. You know what? That was close enough. I'll add them both. Fuck it. We'll add them both. Why not? They were so close. We'll add them both. All right. Y'all won with your being big brats about this. Having to tie it or almost tie it every single time. You know what's really funny, by the way? Yeah, this is called I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator, by the way, for people who were asking about if finger-licking good was included in the game. It's also, there's no content warning for this game at all, because it doesn't get, like, adult in nature. So the finger-licking part that your brain is probably going to is actually just related to the tagline that they use in the chicken. That's all. I love when the pipes falling off the truck lines up with the whole team beating you with dodgeballs. That was truly one of the craziest moments ever on stream. My last minute vote meant nothing. It was all the illusion of choice. Listen, you get bonus. You got what you wanted and more. It's fine. Is it? Also, I'm the only person playing this. It's so funny. I was looking at the clips of that flipping mountain last night after we beat the game and I ended stream. Our community is 100% of the clips that have been taken on Twitch of that game. No one else has ever made a clip of that game, apparently. We are 100% of the that flipping mountain clips. So, Late Night Gang, you're killing it. Killing it with the clips. All right. Now, 8's in chat if you are ready for whatever the hell tonight's going to be. The final frontier, yeah. We're number 1. We are. All right. I'm going to get the game started first. From the screenshots I saw, I think it's the best for me to have the face cam in the bottom right. It might cut off a little bit of the dialogue box, but this way you'll get to actually see the character art. Otherwise, if I have my face cam in the upper corners or where it typically is on the sides of the screen, I think it blocks some of the character art from screenshots I saw. So that's where it's going to be. We're going to go into this game with no understanding of anything, really. Okay, it's called a PSY-OP production. Wait, where's the game on my screen? Oh, there it is. Oh, we have an anime opening, by the way. Gonna play Stardew while this is happening to achieve peak ADHD. What the? Okay, the production of the intro is actually kind of good. Was that a JoJo character? They have an actual JoJo character in this game. How's the volume? I hope that was okay. This game's so blurred. I'd watch it. Well, we're going to play it. We're going to see what happens here. All right. Are y'all ready? Here we go. I'm going to start all the sound effects one after another. Staggered a bit. They're all on loop. So we shouldn't have to worry about them continuing to go. So here we go. There's Vine Boom. Started. Taco Bell, I think, is delayed in the video, so we'll hear that a little bit later. Metal Pipes. That one might be a little loud. That one got me really bad. That one gets really loud. I'm going to turn that one down just a smidge. Dodgeball also gets so loud, so maybe let's drop that. Oh, Vine Boom second time already. Lego Yoda. That's fun. Dude, I can already tell this is going to be so distracting and terrible for this game. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Echo Gnome. Yeah, good luck to everybody in chat, by the way. You're going to need it, especially those of you first time to experience one of these streams. This was earned by your fellow community members last year in 2024. So their generosity funded this. Their generosity is why you get this content tonight. So thank you, or how dare you, to them, depending on how you're feeling about tonight. There's Vector yelling, oh yeah. He might be a little loud. Cartoon noises. That was fun. And if you want to earn another one of these, we can, set it as a tip goal the next time we hit one of the tip goals. This Hamster. There he is. Thanks, guys, I guess, yeah. This is your first noise stream? Well, good luck. Grown Tube will eventually strike, I think. In the meantime, we have some good cartoon noises. Again, don't spend your points tonight, because you already got that. Epically. Michael is... This is my favorite, multiple favorite times of the year. Michael Jackson's about to join. Pingu is here. The redeem's louder than the video? It is. It's by design. Jack Black is about to say something some of you love hearing him say. Not that.
Chicken jockey.
Remember, clips could make it into next year's clip video. We'll not a raid during this. Not during this. God. All right. We're going to greet the raiders because holy shit, dude. Hi, Raiders. Mandy, how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for sharing your incredible community over here. Please read the rules if you're new here, just so you don't get timed up by me, Mod or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. Just yapping. You are excellent. You are wonderful conversation. whenever we get a chance to talk, you are always wonderful conversation. If you don't know my friend Mandy there in the chat, by the way, please everyone go follow. By the way, Josie Mosey, thank you for the follow. If you are new here, hi, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything from playing AAA games to indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay from time to time. The most defeated welcome speech. Yeah, this is this is a bit of an abnormal stream for us over here. We've only done 2 others of these in the past, but
Hamburger.
this is what's called a chaotic noise stream, where I have like 10 videos running. Well, actually now I think we're up to 15 videos running in the background of 1 hour of silence interrupted by any of these noises. Any of these noises at any given point. By the way, chat, is volume okay for... Is volume alright for all of these? Please let me know. So I'm going to... Normally what I do is I try to...
No, why would I get fat? Bread makes you
God.
fat. Bread makes you fat?
Xander, thank you for the gifted sub to Mandy. Mandy, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, and the ed... That just sounded like Yoda died because he got hit by a dodgeball and it hit him so hard he farted and died. Well, Gnome watched. Volume is so okay, good. I'm glad. Volume is great. Okay, thank you. I don't even know what I was saying. Normally I play Power Wash Simulator while I do these, which is supposed to balance out this with the calm energy of the game. This is the first time I'm attempting this particular version of a chaotic noise stream where I'm going to be playing a dating sim. Because I decided to lean fully into the chaos. We're doing the official KFC dating sim. I Love You, Colonel Sanders, which my community's been begging me to play for years now. It is official KFC anime, basically. And I'm going to try to voice act this as much as I can. Normally I play yeah. New Final Destination sequence. Hit by dodgeball, fart, die.
Hamster.
Eliza, welcome on in. Oh, God. Yeah, many clippable moments. Feel free to clip stuff. We are still raising... We're still raising... We are still raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital all night long, so any donations, obviously, any incentives unlocked will be honored on Thursday when I start the Jump games back up again, the Precision Platformer games back up again. All tips obviously go towards helping Morgan and I pay for some pretty hefty bills and other issues that are going on behind the scenes. And also work towards me actually taking a real weekend off. A sub goal is currently set to play in more Inscription for people who loved that game and want to see the DLC Casey's mod. And then who knows what else will happen after that. But thank you for supporting the streams and earning this. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope that everyone's having a good end of their weekend. I'm proud of everyone for making it through. I definitely had a really hard week and needed this kind of laughter and this kind of energy. The whole weekend where I've gotten to actually stream this week has been wonderful. Thank you so much to everybody, including Yoda, for your sacrifices. Thank Thank you for being here and supporting what I do and keeping me afloat while my schedule is just kind of very chaotic. Everyone's very much appreciated.
Hamburger.
Very much appreciated. Are we 10 more subs to inscription? Yeah, we are. Yoda fell to his fart death. He did. Yo, what's up, Funky? Hello, good news. I am officially done with theater stuff for now. Just finished helping with Strike. So glad to come back to find Kentucky Fried Markiplier. Honestly, you know what? Mark is bulkier than this guy. This guy's like if Mark was a twink still. But welcome back, Funky. I'm so glad to hear that you rapped with theater. I hope that you had a blast with that. I gotta get started, otherwise I'm never gonna leave this fucking screen, man. You know, as a twink, excuse me. God. No, I'm just really good at pattern recognition, that's all. Before we get started, tell us your name. I don't know. What am I gonna do? Squad movie night is over and now it's time for, oh boy. Yeah, Mins, hello, hi, welcome. Twink, 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 and then Twink Beagly. What? Good God. I don't know. Walter White? Is that a good name? Is that funny? I feel like it fits, like, the style of humor of what's happening now. What? Who am I? Who am I? Oh, that doesn't look cool enough. It doesn't do the...
Hamburger.
It should be he. No, we can't give one of these sounds preference over the others. That's unfair. That's unjust. Welcome, chef. We need to cook chicken. Yeah, Jesse, we need to cook chicken. Yeah, we can be Walter. Bagel? All right, bagel. That's easy. Hold up. I'm being texted.
Chicken jockey.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking jump off a building. Oh my God. Is a conflict of interest to have the Taco Bell sound in the game about KFC? No, they're owned by the same Yum brands. They're actually sister companies. So, they still have Ken Taco Bells. They still have Pizza Hut. Yeah, Ken Taco Huts. Yeah, because Pizza Hut's also owned by them. God. Sorry, Ashley's texting me. I'm trying to hold my shit together, dude. All right, here we go. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome. Oh my God, nice to have you here. All right, we're going. Ooh, look at those really dry biscuits. The Ken Taco Hut near me slowly turned into just a KFC. They knew what the people wanted, I guess. We go.
Hamburger.
Okay, all right, fuck, man, hold up. I was about to say my very first word. Also, is this BTS up here? Dude, that's basically that's fucking BTS up there. Also, I love the anime chicken. God, that's so good, man. Stop. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah, legally distinct BTS. There's no way that's not RM, though, in the corner. No way. Oh, my God. All right. Here we go. You sleep softly as the morning sun casts a warm glow through the window of your modest student apartment. The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in the moment. You could stay in the moment forever. That's in the game. Or you could wake up now. Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in. Smack that clock up and at him, throw the clock out the window, stay in bed forever. Smack the clock, I gotta stop that noise. There's too many noises already, dude. keep it together. I don't know if that's going to happen tonight. I don't think that that's going to happen here tonight. Lying in bed, you stare at the ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you at the prestigious University of Cooking School. Deep fried chicken? I expected tonight, not deep fried grown tube. That almost got me. Okay. I love that it's called the University of Cooking School. Academy for Learning. Jesus Christ, dude. Someone dropped a tray of pipes they were about to fucking cook. Oh, God. This is hard.
Hamster.
This is so hard. Your mind begins to wander. Who will be there? What will you cook? What should you wear? Time begins to fly by and you find your imagination getting away from you. You'll need to take this seriously. You allow yourself to daydream a bit, thinking about the future. I'm gonna think about the future a little bit. I'm a bit of a daydreamer before I get, like, serious. I need my morning coffee. I'm one of those types of millennials. School for ants. UC Sal is what they would call me if I went to University of California. Been lurking, and honestly, this so far has been great. Becca, I'm so glad you think so, because if I'm doing this for no reason, what the hell is the point of having sub and tip goals? It's here, finally! Your first day of culinary school. So many dishes to prepare. So many students to meet. Your mind is swimming with chicken jockey because you're going to the KFC school. And with possibilities when you realize you're running late. You grab a biscuit and burst out the door in a hurry. Are they going to be doing the... Thank you for adding more noises, by the way. God. Cooking like a chef in a 5-star Michelin. Thanks, Felix. Just to make sure I was dead. I just checked Google Maps Street View history. The Kentucky Bell became a KFC in 2019. That's so sad. So sad. So we're going to do the anime trope of having a piece of toast while you run to your class late, except it's going to be a KFC biscuit. So proud of you for knowing Felix. I had a voice, speaking of voice acting that I'll be doing tonight, I had a voice acting audition where the reference for... This is like talking to my parents. They'll ask me a question, and 3 words into me answering them, they'll interrupt by talking to someone else that we're with over what I'm saying. That's what's happening here. I had a voice acting audition last year where the voice print reference that they had was Felix doing the line of cooking like a chef in a 5-star Michelin. And we had to send our best impressions of that. I didn't get the part. I was apparently one of the finalists, but yeah. I had to use that as an actual voice reference for a voice acting audition I did. Delicious. Just what you needed to wake up those taste buds. Yikes, you're in such a hurry. In fact, that you forgot to put on any deodorant before running out the door. You're sweating buckets as you rush to arrive on time. Uh-oh. Standing in the quad, you gaze upon the magnificent University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning. Here comes your lifelong best friend forever, Miriam.
Hamster.
Mouse, hello, hi, welcome. Ain't no way? Oh, very much. Oh, she's cute, by the way. She's the most adorably awkward person you've ever met. And you absolutely love her for it.
Good morning, Bagel. Are you excited for the first day of the rest of our lives?
Actually, I'm
Because I sure am excited, a little nervous. Okay. A lot nervous.
What's the...
It's just that this morning...
Oh, wait, she's doing the thing we just talked about everybody hating. She's talking... I cannot do the groan tube that's connected to a fucking, like, electric guitar amp, dude. That is insane. I can't, dude. I played the voice and acted this with my friends over Discord in college. It was so chaotic. Oh, I'm so glad you had a great time with it. Sharing that to my stay friends. Yeah, remind them I didn't get the part. It was also for a Korean game, so that was really funny. Yo, what's up, Tawny Paws? Just popped in to say hello. Well, my fiance is in the bathroom.
Hamburger.
This is what's up. This is what's going on. Also, her big, like, Studio Ghibli tears are so funny, dude. Yeah, she's like the bestie character from Kill la Kill. You mean Mako? One of my queens, one of my favorites. God, I love Mako. Brian, I hate you. Yoda dies.
It's just that this morning I made breakfast for myself, but, well, when I ate it, I couldn't taste any love in the food. What if I'm no good? What if I fail?
Classic Miriam, raised by MasterChef parents, she's always held herself to a very high standard. Let me get my microphone up to like where it would normally be while I voice act. Sorry for all the jostling. Not that it really adds too much more noise to whatever the hell we're actually doing here tonight. Ever since we were little babies playing together and you rescued me from that quicksand box, it's been clear to me that you're the most loving, caring person I know. You're going to do great. Dude, if actual, like, vocal boosts were like this, I would not be able to do any voice acting ever. I just popped in to catch a glimpse of the chaos before bed, and this is so fucking funny already. I'm glad, again, what's the point of me setting tip goals for the community to hit if we don't get this kind of content? If people don't enjoy the content.
But with the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning's famous 3-day only semesters, I'm afraid of being left behind and never catching up.
A sweet girl, Miriam has always had a flair for the dramatic. This summer, she got so nervous about her first kiss that she chipped a tooth practicing on a mannequin. Should you pep talk her? Or change... Oh yeah, apparently Vector wants us to pep talk her. Or change the subject to give her some relief. Pep talk your best friend. Change the subject to school gossip. Chat, I need to also, I want to save, I can't save it? I can't just like spam save during choices in case I make the wrong choice? Sad. All right. I'm gonna pep talk her because we're besties and we should probably have that type of relationship established here. Remember last month when we saw that fortune teller and had our tarot cards read?
The lady with the mask who gave me nightmares? I've been trying to forget.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. I know she looked spooky, but she was so sweet. And she told you that you were destined for great things. Remember that card with the fancy-looking tower? And that other card featuring the handsome fellow in the red suit? So the tower and the devil, I'm assuming? God. Such a short game, Brian. You can just replay it. True. Bro's been spoiled by Baldur's Gate 3. I have been. Well, I've been spoiled by every dating sim I've ever played that's allowed me to do that, which is like 12 years of well, more than that, because who cares? Anyway.
Hamburger.
Yoda really hated that hamburger.
I've been waiting for so long to meet a handsome fellow I could call my own.
I really hope people are getting good clips out of tonight. And I'm sure you will soon. In no time, we'll be graduating, and you'll be delighting the world with your heartfelt cooking in no time at all. As you talk, Miriam up, you can feel her nerves begin to ease.
You know what? Maybe everything will be okay after all. And if not, at least I have these killer bangs.
True, bangs do make you more powerful. Oh yeah, maybe the magician, that's true. Not that it matters, Neurospicy Brain is just locked on in weird ways, same.
Can you believe I cut them myself?
you can definitely believe it. That's mean. They look fine. Pingu and Yoda agreed. You know? I can't believe it. Before you can get another word out, you're rudely interrupted by Michael Jackson. And when someone smacks your books and custom engraved measuring spoons out of your hands and onto the ground. God. Oh yeah, Sally, what a cute game. Doki Doki Literature Club. Natsuki, Justice for Natsuki Forever, by the way. My favorite, best girl.
Hey!
It's Ashley. I'm just gonna call her Ashley. It's Ashley, your arch rival. She's totally evil. Oh my god, she's the Soon of this game. I love it. This is the character I would go for in this game. You can't help but be filled with jealousy. She can get anything she wants and she knows it. I like her little heart cutout. That's cute. Natsuki is correct. I know. I know. That's why I said it. Tragedy. Yeah, like that name. Like a white southern name. Hello, Hamburger Ashley.
Oh, I didn't see you there, chicken shins.
Oh, I need like a breather. Just like give me one sec. I gotta drink some water, dude. Is it gonna bring any attention to the heart-shaped titty window? I want to wear something like that so bad, but I don't really. But I don't really have the hardware yet for it. But I might do it at some point. We'll see.
He only likes her
Yo,
because
Rookie,
she's
thank you for the
old.
67 months. Oh my God, Justin's gonna have a field day with this.
Flip explode, Girbeagly.
Bufflip explode. Girl.
Thank you so much, Brookie, for 67 months. Can we get some hype and some pride in the chat for that very long-term resub, despite the fact that I subject you to psychological horrors beyond your understanding like this? Even this game knows you don't have real legs. How dare you?
You leave bagel shins alone. They're perfectly normal shins.
Yeah, fine boom on that one. Thank you so much, bestie, for backing me up. You can't stand Ashley. Even her name is annoying. You know for a fact that it's actually Ashley. Oh my God, it's actually Ashley. But she had to add extra letters to make herself feel better than everyone. This is so hard, dude. This is so much harder than Power Wash. I want to wear a titty window shirt, but like the chest is so small. I could bind with a sports bra. That's fair. Eventually, chat. These are two things that I'll work up to once I get more like body confidence. And I'm only applying this view and perspective to myself. This is not how I look at anyone else who does this, by the way. Very glad that there's some baddies out there who are very body positive and very, very confident in themselves. It's fucking awesome to see. But eventually I'm going to do titty heart window something or other. And eventually I'm going to do a virgin killer sweater. And if you don't know what that is, Google it with a bit of caution. That's all I'll say. Virgin killer sweater, though. Oh my God. Are you getting yitties when? When is chat sending me estrogen to my P.O. box? Every time I hear the groan tube, I hear Chapel Roan. Yes, yeah, it'll happen eventually. It's outfits I've wanted to wear for a while. Who knows? We'll maybe get a 2-for-1. I'll like do Virgin Killer with a titty window.
If anyone here knows what perfect shins look like, it's us.
I love Miriam being like the ditzy sort of just like endlessly positive human being. I love her little bow, despite still with the bow, the braids, and the chef's hat all at once, and the bangs all going on at once. So fun, honestly. Oh God. There are two wolves inside of me. One wants more titty, one wants none. Fair. We're not going to let you or your really weird insults get to us. really weird insults is so good. Oh, God. That's why you gave me a sword to fight the horrors? It's very true. My goodness. It's very, very true. I had to go away for less than 10 minutes. I come back to, I'll do Virgin Killer with the titty window. Across the quad, you see Ashley's best friend, Van the Man, has stopped to look at his own reflection in the mirror. His pants are so tight you can see him casually working out his glutes while he styles his hair. No lie, they're rockin' glutes. Hell yeah. It's a beautiful day. It's gorgeous out at this KFC University. There are two wolves inside me. One wants more titty, the other one wants even more titty. A dilemma, truly.
Ahem. Van.
That's gonna screw me up every time. He's the JoJo character. Oh my god. You rang? Never been sure what the arrangement is, but maybe it's a situationship. Oh my god, he literally has JoJo hair. But as long as you've known them, Ashley and Van have been just as close as you and Miriam, but substantially more devious. I can't believe that University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, oh my god, are they going to actually write it out every single time? Would ever allow people like you to attend as students.
I know, right? You'd think they'd just hand us our diplomas now.
Or maybe hire us as professors. You amateurs can learn a lot from us. You rang just made me choke on my own spit. Yeah, he's doing a JoJo pose. This is wild, actually. Incredible. With the first day of school about to start, there's just not time to properly tell these two off, so you resist the urge. How are we doing, by the way, with the sounds? Is everyone surviving? Are we all doing okay? They had a word count to reach, yeah.
Chicken jockey.
I don't know why that one. Maybe it's because it's new, or because it's like part of the current like social like climate of inane conversations online. But chicken jockey like makes me like I feel myself tense up like with cringe every time it happens. I like that they also gave him the JoJo eyelashes. They really did. Attention to detail's important. Oh god. Welcome home, Steel Ball Run. Yeah, close enough. I'm excited for Steel Ball Run. I've already tuned half of them out. How? The echolalia is insane right now. Yeah, Chicken Jockey's gonna get me a lot. Grown Tube is hard to ignore as well. Let's go, Miriam.
See you later, losers.
Oh god, who is this? Who's this little guy? As you approach the door, you see a goofy-looking kid pushing hard against the window directly next to it. Also, I hate that they keep replaying the sounds in the background of whatever scene it is, because it's just adding more sounds for me to have to try to read past out loud. God. I'm working on a Flareon medallion cross-stitch pattern. That's how. That's so fair. God. Wait, was that in the game or was that the fart sound? I feel like my organs are shutting down like one by one or something. I don't know what's happening right now, but it's, oh my god, this is so much for me tonight. Oh god. Why is there an infinite at this culinary school? Kid geniuses in anime are such a trope, so I feel like that's what's gonna be going on here. His name's Pop?
Oopsie. I think it's broken.
You reach forward and easily pull the door open. Oh my god. That should do the trick.
I love you.
I think you mean thank you?
My name's Pop. I was named after my Pop. He's old.
Could someone like this also be a student at the school? That's what I want to do. I want to hit him with a dodgeball. This isn't okay. Yeah, Pingu just knocked over all the pipes, man. Oh, God. Hear me out, Chaotic Noise Stream 4, but you call Eddie and play Freddy Fish? God, that would be insane. 400 subs, we do that. How's that? I don't know. Or next tip goal after we hit the current one. Ah, God, Jesus Christ. Could someone like this also be a student at the school? He must be one heck of a chef. Also, his name tag clearly says Bob, but I guess he's reading it upside down.
Hamburger.
His name's actually Bob, is what the joke is. That's actually really funny writing. Hi, Pop. I'm Bagel. So, are you going to make me hold this door all day?
Nope.
And with that, the young man walks into the building ahead of you. Guys, we're like 2 minutes into the game because I've not been able to read. I already was struggling before the sound started, and now it's just like, this is an impossibility, dude. God. He thinks his name is Pop. Yeah, isn't that so funny?
Is it just me, or is he kind of cute?
I think it's just you. You both shrug your shoulders before following him into the building. You stand at the edge of the room, unsure where to sit. Oh, we got different music. Not that you can hear it over everything. Other students wander in and keep themselves busy chit-chatting. A scruffy-looking pooch takes his place at a podium at the front of class. Adorable. Sprinkles? This is like Sprinkles the corgi? Is our teacher? Wait, I feel like this is like breaking several like food safety violations. The professor is a dog. Yeah, this professor a dog. I'm gonna give him like a distinguished voice. Can I even muster one up? I don't know, dude. No, I'm gonna give him like a gentle voice. You know, he's very clean paws. Thank you. Yeah. How dare you question, Sprinkles? I'm here for the Chaos Kyrion. Welcome in. Now, quiet down, everyone.
Who is this
Oh, wait, this is me. I thought Miriam was up there doing the Mako pose, so I just straight up thought it was her. Who is this unreasonably cute pup, and why is he in our culinary class?
Hamburger.
That's not the answer.
You must be Sprinkles, head instructor and CEO of UCSAL.
Please call me Professor Dog. I may be cute and little and fluffy, but I still demand respect. Woof. Oh my God, he's actually so adorable. Look at that. So cute. What? A cute dog is our professor? This is the best school ever! I guess only a dog's nose is capable of picking up all the nuances of fine dining. I guess that's a good point. Sprinkles is incorporated? Yeah. CEO of UCSAL. Yeah, wild. Dude, this is insane. Can you imagine? This is less sounds than we had last time, by the way. Yeah, sniffing all 11 herbs and spices. Yeah. God. Fine dining, my dog eats her own shit. Yeah, if only he had thumbs. Out of nowhere, wind begins to rush around you as a swirl of cherry blossom petals fill the air inside the classroom. It's so anime, it's doing it inside.
I'm chilly. Someone close the window.
And then, he walks in. There he is, the assified. Colonel Sanders, everybody. You're immediately swept up in the aura of this new student and his... Wait, he's a student? Wait, because so he's not the CEO. Wait, so Colonel Sanders is a student here? This is the story of his rise to power and fame and taking over KFC, I guess? That's so funny. Daddy, sorry. Remarkably, I feel the difference between the amount of sounds now compared to 2.0. The timing on that one, when you're like, yeah, I notice how much less insane this one is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does he kind of look like Zach Baggins? I don't really see it, but I guess like all white men kind of look a little bit the same. It's like that TikToker who is like, all white people kind of look like Ellen DeGeneres. You know? Oh, God. I got KFC for lunch. Excellent choice. Very, very good of you. I'm sure that our corporate overlords really appreciate it. The propaganda being spread. Again, this was developed by like PsyOp Games or something, or like Studio PsyOp. A little on the nose. Oh, God. I'm assuming SpongeBob didn't make a comeback with Noise Stream because Squidward killed him. Yeah, no SpongeBob this time, but he reminds me of Baby No Money. Baby No Money could do a really badass Colonel Sanders cosplay. Him getting into, like, he's everywhere on the internet now. You just, like, can't go anywhere without seeing Baby No Money. I think you mean a little puppy nose. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. You're immediately swept up in the aura of this new student and his remarkable goatee. Who knew anyone could be so handsome? Time stands still. Oh, he's the love of our life, chat. I could see Baby No Money for sure. They know exactly what they're doing, and they know they're good at it. Oh, yeah.
It's him. It's...
Hamster.
Nope, it's not Hamster. If it isn't my favorite student, Harland. Colonel Sanders interrupts Sprinkles. Sorry, Professor Dog, before he can finish his sentence. A lot of interrupting in this game. Please, call me Colonel. Colonel Sanders. God. A hushed murmur rolls through the classroom as Colonel Sanders walks down the aisle of desks. Suddenly, the room is sweltering. Sweat begins to bead across your brow. You feel like everyone is looking at you, and you're not entirely wrong.
And this over here must be Sweaty Sweats a lot.
Maybe we should open that window back up before Faucet Pits melts into a puddle and evaporates entirely.
Hold on just a second. Nobody talks to my friend like that.
You two both know my name. We were in the same kindergarten class. And what is with all your really weird insults?
Besides, when Bagel sweats, it's not gross. It's beautiful. Look at that shimmer.
That's so good. It's not a Mark voice. It's not a Mark voice.
Chicken jockey.
I don't know how I'm gonna like survive like a 3-hour, 4-hour stream at this. Oh, God. He's not. You turn to find Colonel Sanders standing right in front of you. He's right in front of me, isn't he?
Guys?
He's right in front of me, isn't he? Colonel Sanders, beautiful angel that he is, stands before you, smiling gently, his hand outstretched. Boy, howdy. This classroom gets hotter than a Kentucky fryer. Please, use my handkerchief. God, he's doing a pose. Really is kind of Mark. I do love the choice of Kronk for the JoJo wannabe. Yeah, he's pretty good. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck is this game? You freeze up. Colonel Sanders is talking to you. Wait. Colonel Sanders is talking to you about how sweaty you look? You're completely mortified. This can't be your first interaction. What if he never forgets this moment? Yeah, Lego Yoda and Michael Jackson really had some thoughts on that one. Oh my God. Yeah, oh my God. Take the handkerchief, refuse the handkerchief. I'm gonna take it. You stretch out your hand and Colonel Sanders places a fine silk handkerchief in it. It's so beautiful. You hesitate to press it to your face, but when you do, the feeling of Pingu is transcendent. It has his natural scent on it, the smell of farts apparently. It smells of the most delicious chicken you've ever smelled. And farts. Professor Dog steps in to settle the class down and set some ground rules. Welcome to University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, the greatest culinary academy in the world. The birthplace of culinary legends past, present, and future. Many challenges await you. There will be tears. There will be blood. There might even be really adorable tiny food. And when all is said and done, there will be a battle. You will lift your sporks and compete in the broom cooking arena. Just then, another student enters the classroom, hopefully not a gnome, and interrupts the professor's rousing speech. Who is this dude? God. His forearms make me feel things. Yeah, the Dream Daddy heart explosion, right? God. Hi, guys. Sorry I'm... Wait, I gotta give this guy the actual, like,
Hi guys, sorry I'm late. I hope everyone had a good summer. I really miss... Quiet!
Sprinkles hates this dude. Why is he doing this? What's with his hands? Late to class is bad enough, but interrupting my monologue? You're on the fast track out of here, young man. Are you sure you're even in the right place?
Don't you recognize me? This is my 3rd year in the school with you as my teacher.
Everyone stares at him blankly.
Does no one remember me? You're expelled if you utter one more word before I finish. Let that be a lesson to you students that tardiness is unacceptable.
Even Clank made it here on time, rolling halfway across town on his tiny wheels. You turn to see the student Sprinkles is referencing, who appears to be some sort of industrial chicken jockey appliance. White kid throwing gang signs, yeah. Dude, how many characters are in this game? The class... I can't just stop. If I stop, the noises overtake the stream. I have to talk through them, or there's going to be no momentum at all. P03, yeah, P03 right there. The class burst into laughter and gnome sounds. Oh, Clank, you rascal! Sprinkles walks in the classroom as everyone stands in silent obedience. When he gets to you, he lifts his nose into the air and takes a deep sniff. Your diet is lacking. Based on what I'm picking up here, you definitely need a multivitamin.
Hamburger.
And a hamburger. You should be taking better care of yourself. Why does he look like this, though? Why is he, like, kind of crying? He doesn't like the smell, I guess? I guess because I sweat a lot, also. Maybe he, like, thinks I'm stinky. Clank's my favorite. I see passion behind those eyes. It's true. You've never had a talking dog as a teacher before, but Sprinkles' reputation for being smart but tough is well known. You decide to try and butter him up by gifting him a treat from your pocket. But what kind? Chicken snack, beef treat, or rubber ball? Oh, man. Chicken snack, probably, because this is like chicken school, right? Yeah, Sniffers in the chat. Random question, is it possible to move your camera to middle or top so we can see the full caption? Nope, already talked about it. Unfortunately, if I do that, it's going to block like a lot of the character art and shit. Unfortunately. We need student that is a monster specifically for me. Oh my god, there's probably going to be one. Thanks for the reminder, I got to take meds. Take your meds, take your vitamins, take your delicious foods. Unfortunately, top of the screen is at some point, according to the screenshot, it's going to block a ton of character art, so can't do that. Sorry. Missed it? That's okay. I need to take my meds? Yeah, take your meds. All right, we're going to go with chicken snack just because it's pandering to the game. You reach beneath your apron and return with the chicken snack in your hand. Sprinkle's eyes go wide as he locks onto it. His favorite. Well, well, well. I think there might be some competition for new star student. I knew that pandering to the game was going to work. Your med alarm goes off in 10 minutes? Heck yeah. There's no good camera spot in these types of games. Yeah, it sucks. As someone who rose to prominence on YouTube playing a lot of visual novels and dating sims back in the day, the worst possible thing ever was trying to find where to put my camera during these types of games. It sucked. Oh, yeah, Vector agrees. He remembers those days. Chicken snacky. Yep. The whole chat says a collective thank you, Sprinkles, as we remember to take our meds. The furry professor immediately devours the snack, leaving your hands slick with a coating of warm doggy drool. You see the other students eyeing you jealously, but pay no mind to them. If they wanted to succeed in life, they should have been Michael Jackson, or learn the importance of carrying a range of dog treat flavors on them at all times. It's true. Pandering to dogs always works. Gets you ahead in life, chat. It's true. You know? Shamelessly bribing the professor? Hell yeah. Anything to get ahead, chat. That's why I bribe you with these streams. This is your little chicken snacky. And then after that, you'll be so loyal to these streams. Settle down, young chefs. Take your seats. It's the sound of the classroom. They're not settling down, you know? Take your seats and prepare to have your minds opened to the amazing possibilities of culinary creation. As everyone rushes to claim the favorite chicken jockeys' seats, because you have to ride them and there's seats on them, you're left standing at the front of the room. Only 2 options remain.
Hey, Bagel. There's still a seat here.
It seems that no one has claimed this seat next to me, if you're interested. Oh no. 2 good options, but which will you choose? Damn. Sit by Colonel Sanders or sit by best friend? On my way to whoever seat I'm sitting by, though, I just knocked over a whole bunch of metal pipes. I don't know who put those there. You know? Screw the man, sit by your bestie. See, this is the problem, though, is it's a dating sim, so I want to date Colonel Sanders, the dream guy. But it's like, you know, is this like hoes before bros kind of moment? I think it might be. Like, I would personally, if this was me IRL, sit by my bestie. I'm getting stronger. I finally heard the chicken jockey sound and did not laugh immediately. All right, I'm gonna play this like it's me, self-insert, okay? You move to take your seat by Miriam.
I'm so glad to have you near me to support me through this class.
Of course, you're my best friend. Who else would I sit by?
Colonel Sanders? He has such a magnetic personality, and there's a seat open right next to him, and he's playing with that really cool electric groan tube. If you had to sit there, you might have just gotten to know him a little better.
I'd never sacrifice her friendship. Besides, I'm sure I'll get a chance to talk to him later in the semester. I've got 3 whole days. That's like a lifetime. The semester is 3 days long? It's so funny. The pose is so good. Oh yeah, her doing the actual Mako from Kill la Kill pose. Amazing, right? Oh my god. Yeah, 3 whole days. So you say, but now that Miriam mentions it, that Colonel Sanders is just so darn dreamy. As soon as you've settled into your seat, the professor makes an announcement. Think fast. It's time for a pop quiz.
Yay, a quiz about me!
This incredibly important and surprisingly short quiz will tell me if you are ready for life at culinary school. Keep your knives sharp and your focus sharper. Here comes question 1. If a train A is traveling to point B, I need more vine booms for each. Every time I mention train A, point B, train B, I need a vine boom. It's a point B, and train B is traveling to point A. How important is it to wash your hands before cooking? That depends. Extremely, looking at you, Pop, doesn't matter at all. Just put down the child. I mean, hygiene in the kitchen is really important, you know? I baked no pizza at 425 for 20 minutes. Did the air taste so good? Every time I think I'm like letting
Hamburger.
it... Every single time I think that I'm like over these noises. If we get hit with like a rare one and then like it kind of like it resets my like fortitude against this. Oh god, Jesus. Good god. Can't wait for a slice of the nothing pizza, yeah. Fang, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, none pizza left nothing. Potato, welcome to the stream.
Chicken
Welcome everybody
jockey.
joining. Heard we're doing noises? We are. Extremely. Looking at you, Pop.
That's right. Forest is to tree as chicken is to...
Well, a bunch of trees make up a forest. A feather, night vision goggles, or a slam dunk. Am I supposed to answer these like seriously? Thank you for the bonk. I am letting you know that the regular noises from our community barely faze me during this. Don't waste all your points. Don't waste your points, chat. Don't do it. See, even Taco Bell agrees with me. Juba, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. I won't lie, chat. How long have I been playing this? Like an hour? I feel like I've run a marathon in like a full like set of medieval armor and like a fucking scuba rebreather to breathe through. Like this is insane. Feather. That's right. What is the most efficient eating utensil ever created? A comically oversized fork. A meat tenderizer. A spork. Okay, so we're pandering to Corpo.
Chicken jockey.
We're pandering to John KFC, CEO of KFC. The answer was jockey. This game sucks. Spork. That's right. What food is best for a broken heart? Anything as long as it's prepared with love and not too much salt. Camel meat. Camel meat. A pancake that looks like a silly face. Probably love. I mean, I feel like we're going to go with anime tropes here. I don't even know if there are wrong answers in the game. I have no idea. Has anyone ever encountered a spork that wasn't made of plastic? I remember on Etsy, people were selling metal sporks, and I was like, okay, that does kind of go hard. That's right. Is Sprinkles a good boy? No. He's a talking dog that teaches at culinary school. He is the best boy. Yes. Yeah, he's a talking dog that teaches at culinary school. He's best boy. That's best boy. That's... Okay, Pingu, you're a best boy too, all right? Chill. Me, I bought a set of steel sporks for my house. Hell yeah. I have seen metal sporks in the wild. Let's go. That's right. Your total score is perfect score, 5 out of 5. Michael Jackson loves it. Wow. Be honest. Did you cheat? Nope, I didn't. I just said a whole...
Chicken jockey.
All right, that one really... that one really got me. Yeah, Pingu keeps knocking down all the pipes. What the hell's that about, dude? Did you cheat? You look up to see that Colonel Sanders has been watching you tally your score. He's impressed. I know we just met, but I have to confess, I think you have a beautiful brain. Thank you, Colonel. Wow, I grew it myself. Hot diggity bagel! You just scored some major Colonel Sanders points with that performance. Oh my god. I spilled all the sporks. Yeah, all the metal sporks is what that was. Yeah, chat looking for the metal sporks. Yeah, someone put Ash's wheeze emote because that's what I look like right now. Yeah. Yeah, Colonel likes a big brain. Big brain, you know what they say about a big brain. Probably some big hats. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of extra, like, cranial pressure inside. He's trying to smash that soft, warm, gooey brain matter. He could be. Like, good God. May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make. Time for lunch! Oh my god, I love this. This is the best professor ever. The Stewart Cafeteria. I don't know what that means. Vector understands you. Yeah, he's rooting me on. Wow. The cafeteria is as nice as any restaurant you've ever eaten at. It makes sense that a school dedicated to cooking would also be serious about eating. A delicious fragrance wafts through the room and tickles the end of your nose. Your mouth waters.
Do you smell that? That must be our lunch. It smells crazy good. Everyone, can I have your attention? Is it about lunch?
Pop? Why is there a fart sound effect every time Pop is on screen? So funny, dude. Oh my god. It's just such a mess.
No, I just wanted to apologize for my tardiness. You see, I was...
Howdy, folks. I'd like to make an announcement.
Hey, I was...
It's about lunch. Everyone cheers, including Pingu. Yeah, Poppy tootin' apparently. A little gassy. That's why he's got the distended belly. He's just full of a bunch of gas.
But I...
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Shh. Lunch, lunch, lunch.
She said, shh. She said, oh yeah. Yo, Vector, be quiet. Come on. Full of something, yeah. In honor of the new semester, I have prepared something special to share with everyone for lunch.
That must be the smell I smelled.
Indeed, that smell is Taco Bell. Lunch is up. You hold your breath, waiting to see what food this mysterious student has created. I just love that he's like a 67-year-old man who's the student here with us. Serious question, can I date Miriam? Right? She's a cutie. You've heard that he's very talented. Oh yeah, he is. But were the rumors true? Is this? Forearms bigger than my own head, right? Colonel Sanders lifts a large bucket above his head. Its contents glimmer in the light. Piled high are huge pieces of chicken, breaded and fried to a crispy golden finish. The aroma envelops you, and you begin to feel warm and safe. Colonel Sanders has filled a bucket with chicken. Just the imagery of like a gnome getting hit by a dodgeball and going, ooh! Oh, I'm gonna need a second after that. I'm gonna need such a fucking second, man. Oh, God, dude. What are these streams, man? What are these streams? That one got me, yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Oop. With chicken. What a novel concept. Your stomach begins to grumble, as if to say, stop thinking and start eating. Stop it. Stop it. Stop the chaos. Making ugly gremlin noises to keep from cackling. The really loud dodgeball impacts. Oh my god. Whoa. That was too loud. I gotta turn down hamburger right away. Oh my god. Hamburger, what the hell, dude? I forgot hamburger did that. That is going down in volume. That scared the shit out of me, honestly. What? Oh my god, Vector, shut up! All right. All right. We got this. This is easy. I am back, finished making paint for the day, took a shower, brushed my teeth, washed my face, and I'm ready for holy shit, what was that? Yeah, I don't even know. It's a lot is what it was. All right. For years, I have been developing a secret recipe for the perfect fried chicken. By my calculation, nothing less than 11 herbs and spices are required to achieve the perfect balance of flavors. You look around and notice that every other student has a pen and paper, is scribbling notes as fast as they can. Then Michael Jackson just interrupt himself in the background. Well, that's all I'll say about that. He's got his own secret recipe. Uh-oh, here's Van Van again. What? You think we want your stupid secret recipe, dude? Nah, my dude. Nah.
Chicken jockey.
He is a chicken jockey. Oh my god, he is a chicken jockey. Oh my god. Inch Money, hello, hi, welcome. I'm just drafted a last will and testament in case one of those ingredients is poison. Got him. He looks around nervously to see if anyone else is laughing at his sick burn. Oh, gross. I'm sorry.
Hamster.
That's disgusting. Sorry, Sig had a barf on one of Morgan's things. As he does sometimes. Apparently I got a gift sub to a stream I've never been to in my life. That's exciting. The poison joke made me giggle. You went to see what Zinger Ashley has prepared to follow up, but she suddenly takes a different approach.
Yeah, and I was just, like, writing in my diary. Dear diary, today I smelled something beautiful. I knew at that moment that only the hands of a true gentleman could fry chicken so tender.
You see her body language change from bitter and evil to sweet and innocent. She slides closer to Colonel Sanders. She realizes that he's destined for greatness and fame with cooking skills like this. She wants him all to herself. Oh my god, that conniving person she is. My god. Oh, please. Look at his frickin' face. Well, Van Van, the man, if you don't want any, I'll take his. Whoa, hold on. I mean, I guess I'll try it. He takes one bite and his eyes grow wide. He starts contorting his face as he tries to hold in his pure exhilaration and act unimpressed. Easy now. There's enough for everyone. Please, my fellow classmates, dig in. You take one of the pieces of fried chicken out of this bucket. Sink your teeth into it.
Hamburger.
Not hamburger. It's actually chicken still. And it's amazing. Me instantly wanting to yell that. I don't care how mean she is. I would die for it. Actually, again, unfortunately, I go for every tsundere character in every dating sim I ever play. I don't know why. I enjoy the archetype. But yeah, she's definitely, yeah. Tasting Colonel Sanders' food transports you to another dimension.
Hamburger.
One where Michael Jackson is still alive and enjoys a good hamburger. Alone with your taste buds, gripping a drumstick in your hand, you float weightlessly. Focus your mind and meditate on this moment. Try and identify every flavor. Savor the moment and everything that it tells you about Colonel Sanders' culinary heart. Swim toward the light. Savor the moment, everything that it tells you about Colonel Sanders' culinary heart. The flavors in your mouth are beautiful, pure, heavenly. What a guy. Alone with the flavors, you feel something that can only be described as love. For a man,
Hamburger.
for a hamburger, for a flavor. Are they the same? All right, give me 1 second. I have to double check to make sure the videos are still playing. Okay, well, a lot of them are. Oh, yeah, they're, okay. Yep, they're still all playing. They're on loop. All right, the loop function is working. So we're stuck in this the whole stream. Love for hamburger. Yeah. After tasting his food, you try to get some one-on-one time with Colonel Sanders, but Michael Jackson and a gnome will not leave the two of you alone. You approach Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders smiles ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he's doing and allows you to break the silence with your groan tube, one of your fidget toys. Anytime you feel very neurodivergent, you pull it out of your pocket and play with it. Colonel, I was wondering if I could talk to you for a second. Anything for a fella chef. What exactly was on that chicken? How bold to come out and ask. Becca, I'm glad that this Colonel Sanders is doing a lot for some people. Thank you, Brookie, for the clip. My goodness. It's an idea I had for a new combination of flavors that will make me my fortune and establish my legacy for all time as I open a chain of highly successful fried chicken restaurants. No big deal. It is a cane with a chicken on it. That's amazing. Oh, God. It is a chicken cane. It's just you and me here talking. Or, it's just you and me here talking. I can keep a secret. In fact, I've got some of my own that I'd be willing to trade. What's the rush? The semester is only getting started. We've got 2 more whole days to get to know each other. He's clearly not going to give it up easily, but it doesn't hurt to be persistent. Or a hamster, apparently. You know what they say about secrets, Colonel? Shouldn't learning be fun?
Aw.
You got moxie, I'll give you that. Colonel Sanders looks both ways to make sure you're truly alone. And then he leans in. You can feel his warm breath as he whispers with his ass and farts. God, what is happening in this? This is KFC, not Raising Cane's. Oh my God. Yeah, Raising Cane's when seeing the chicken cane, right? Guys, you know what would be so funny of their marketing team is if they actually revealed all secret 11 herbs and spices during this, and you had to play the dating sim to learn it. Like the secret actually gets revealed here. That would be so funny. Whispers with his ass. Yeah, that's what he did. Why Colonel Sanders got such a slutty waist? I mean, like, chicken's pretty lean, right? So you're probably, a high diet and, like, lean proteins. Careless whisper has a new meaning now. Yeah, apparently. Just one ingredient, but you can't tell. I use... It's something my great-grandmother taught me. He puts a hamster, hamburger, and a grown tube in there. Those are 3 of the and a chicken jockey. 4 ingredients revealed right there, chat. Write it down. Incorporate it into your own cooking. Batter your chicken and fry it and see if it comes out the same way. Boop. Wow. Never guessed that. In fact, you're not even sure where you'd get some if you searched. While you're wrapped up in that huge revelation, Vine Boom, perfect timing, paid Vine Boom, by the way, you notice that Colonel Sanders has disappeared. While everyone else is still in the cafeteria, you decide to look for him. And suddenly a dodgeball hits you in the head. You find Colonel Sanders outside, standing in the quad. Oh, it's you again. Howdy. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school building. I think about how my story will continue on after I graduated. It sounds like you have big plans. I dare say the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that. And then it's him killing Yoda. Poor man just wanted to pee and is getting stalked. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit clingy here. Alone together for the first time, you figure now is the perfect moment to show your personality. Show my personality to him? It's like, wait, what? Show my personality? What? Okay. You don't, like, show someone your personality deliberately. You just, like, interact with them, and then they pick it up. Neg him to show your own strength? That's crazy, actually. That's actually so funny. Wow, him with a big idea to add an additional ingredient to really spice things up. Be modest but thoughtful. Oh man, that's me, guys. I'm the most humble, incredible streamer in the world. I'm so humble I deserve 1,000 more subs right now. Thanks. Well, I just wanted to tell you that I really enjoyed your food. Now you've got his attention. The flavors were eat at me, guys. He liked it. It's good. He liked it a lot. The flavors were complex but comforting. The interplay between salty, savory, and peppery. Oh yeah, it was perfect. Even Pingu liked it, and he doesn't even have like the same sort of digestive system as us. Or taste buds, for that matter. I appreciate the compliment, Bagel. I I'm sure you'll be a big success. I know we've only met today, but I'm starting to get the same feeling about you. Thank you. I am really good at air frying, like, pizza bagels. We should head back inside. The next lesson starts soon. You step into the massive cooking arena. Oh my god, it's gonna be fucking Iron Chef or Chopped. It's amazing. Yeah, subs even. Yeah. Let me call the Colonel to borrow some cash to gift 1,000 subs. Thank you. He's good for it. Let him know what's going on. This is good propaganda for his restaurant chain. And his humble beginnings that we're learning about. Yeah, Vector wants it too. Pro with the air fryer, I'm so good with it. You step into the massive cooking arena, where the afternoon lesson will take place. Each student gets an oven, and all the tools and ingredients they can need.
Look at this place.
As Miriam knocks over all the other contestants' trays.
It's magnificent. Finally, we get to show our stuff. Wait a second. Oh no, we have to show our stuff. What if I totally blow it?
You're not going to blow anything. Except maybe kisses of the crowd of fans you're going to earn with your signature, adorable tiny food creations. Welcome, students, to the cooking arena. For today's lesson, we'll be cooking with partners. Hurry up and pair off. Miriam just rips one into the ingredients. God. KFC, come through and donate to Brie and St. Jude. Yes! Do it.
Hamburger.
Naturally, Miriam looks over at you, but unable to control yourself, you pounce on Colonel Sanders. What? Wait, why am I pouncing on him now? Hey, Colonel, would you like to tackle this lesson as a team? Team of two, that is, me and you, if that wasn't clear. Aw, poor Miriam, she's sad. We are, throwing our best friend under the bus for romance? Unreal. Dude, that made it sound like the Taco Bell sound is when I change screens. I love it. Want to be my partner? Sure, Bagel. I'll prepare a station. Without you as a partner, Miriam's left standing all alone.
Chicken jockey.
She's a chicken jockey. Two different students quickly take notice.
Hello, new partner.
Not Pop. Oh my god. Beep boop. Zzz, boop. Yeah, it makes the groan tube. Guys, canonically, Clank makes the groan tube noise. Just like a little bit more digitized, bit crushed a little bit. Yep. And he also can shoot dodgeballs. It's really cool. Bagel is so much bolder than I could ever be and also ruthless. Truly.
Oh my. Two potential partners? I'm so sorry, gentlemen, but I don't know who to choose.
It looks like you'll have to pick for her. Friend duty's gonna be a little awkward, but that's the price you pay for not being alone forever. Who do you want to ask to be Miriam's partner? We're going with Clank. Clank rules. So cool. I feel like Pop's gonna pick his nose and put a booger in the food. You know? Yeah, I trust Clank. He makes me feel warm and safe. Imagine Bob taking each of those dodgeballs to the face. Alright, Clank, here we go. Sorry, Pop, but I think Miriam will be partnering with Clank today.
It's okay, I already ate.
It's not entirely clear if Pop has any idea what the point of school even is at this juncture. I feel like Pop is gonna end up being valedictorian. That's gonna be the joke twist. So Clank's the one, yeah. The Newt Newt and Hee Hee at the same time. Oh my god, the overlapping Newt Newt Hee Hees are always really good. Clank is clearly excited. That's Clank. That's his language, guys. We can't make fun of the falling pipe noise like a bunch of banging metal. That's how his species talks. Okay? So, Pop becomes the CEO of Popeyes. Oh my god, that would be such... Oh my god, that would be so funny. That would have been really funny if the supporting cast were mascots from other chicken brands. They just never mentioned it by name in any way. Just as a funny corporate dig at another chain. Clank is clearly excited to have some attention. He heats up and begins to roll back and forth.
Hold on there, fella. We don't even know what the assignment is yet.
Technically, Clank might not have a face, but there's something charming and earnest about him. He might not have a face, he's blinking. His dials are blinking. God, that's so funny. And then he made the groan tube noise. Bzzz.
Tissue? I hardly know you.
Clank jutters and a panel shakes loose. You get the impression that this is a sign of affection. Looks like you two will be fine. Now it's time to focus on your own cooking classwork. All right, you two. For today's lesson, we're going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish, divide up the steps. Goose, hello. Welcome. Name what student's church is? Oh my god. Oh my god. The amplified groan tube every time, man. It is just like so sensory insanity immediately. No chef is an island. It takes 2 flints to make a fire. Apparently that chicken snack I gave him earlier was really working through sprinkles here. You get the idea. Which dish do you suggest to your partner, Colonel Sanders? Steak tartare seems easy enough. It's fancy and you don't even need to cook it. Using octopus will blow Colonel Sanders' mind. Your grandmother's mashed potatoes and gravy. Wait! Is it gonna actually turn out he's a villain and the way that he got his famous food was by stealing it from me?
Hamburger.
And my grandmama? Grandma's mashed potatoes. Yeah, let's do that. For today's lesson, make out with Colonel Sanders and then memorize KFC's current menu from a link is inserted. I've always been something of a down-home chef. I was thinking we could make something warm, inviting, comforting. You know, like Penguin. Maybe mashed potatoes. And gravy. I couldn't imagine one without the other. Colonel Sanders casts a coy look at you, causing your whole face to go beet red. Embarrassed, you quickly turn around. I'll go get the potatoes. No, please, let me. Picking perfect produce is a passion of mine. Okay, so like this is them more corpo speak of like, hey, KFC always has fresh potatoes. So.
Looks like things are getting pretty fresh around here. Does someone have a crush on Colonel Sanders?
Ashley with the jealousy. And Pingu. We're just cooking partners. Mind your own business.
Sanders' heart is my business, and you better keep your fingers off my hamster and my man.
Did someone call for me? Oh, is Van's fight music? A passionate, perfect produce picker, hot, yeah. Crazy, dude.
No geez, Van. While I'm over here crushing Bagel's dreams, you're supposed to be taking care of our classwork. That was the deal, remember?
Oh, he's so sad. Oh my god. Colonel Sanders returns, arms full of peeled potatoes, tosses them into boiling water and turns his attention to you and your old friends. Oh, howdy there, Ashley. Van. Are we working in a quartet instead of a duet now?
Actually, no. It looked like Bagel was struggling, so we offered to give them a hand. You know how it is. These young amateur chefs need a lot of mentoring.
I was going to say, Colonel Sanders, maybe I could teach you a thing or two about fancy food. Maybe one day you might be able to get up to my level. Doubt it. He farts every time he laughs. You know how it is.
Don't be rude, Van. Personally, I have no doubts whatsoever about Colonel Sanders' ability to concoct creations worthy of admiration. After all, your fried chicken was quite spectacular. But Colonel, if you ask me, I might make a better partner for you than this thing that has positioned itself at your station.
It happens. Laughing and farting. Accidentally letting one rip when you laugh too loud. Is Van's voice just Kronk? More or less.
Don't you feel, deep down, that we cast complementary shadows?
Hamster.
Just imagining these are the noises from all the other students, and you got someone just back there being like, hamster. And it's like, what are they cooking over there, dude? What are they doing? God damn it.
We fit together like a thigh and a drumstick. It just makes sense.
Nothing about this makes any sense, but one thing is clear. She's coming from Colonel. She's coming for Colonel, if you don't watch out. Ashley is really going at you hard. You need to ask for some backup here before things get ugly. Dude, oh my god, the drum percussion part of this song goes so hard. Who's this, Mick Gordon from the fucking Doom soundtrack? The Colonel is Mark. People who don't do voice acting who hear a deep voice and immediately compare it to one guy. The Colonel looks so aggravated by her. Oh yeah, he's pissed, I think. This music's genuinely rad. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, Turn to Colonel Sanders, hunk of hunks in your time of need. Turn to Miriam, your forever bestie who always has your back. I mean, this might require some additional firepower, but I mean, my bestie is my bestie. We still have like 2 more days, right? I can always use the other 2 days to romance. We got to show him that I'm very loyal and that I stand by my bestie, I think. You turn to Miriam, and as soon as you find her, she senses it and looks back. Yeah, that's the brain meld of the besties right there. That's how that works. He's going to be like, oh my god, I'm so moved because Bagel is so loyal. This girl's friend in need radar is second to none. She immediately comes running over. That was the noise of her running over. Oh my god, paid timing cues. I love sound cues. Paid timing for the sound cues, amazing actually. That was so good. Again, I hope people are enjoying the stream. I got a top clipper badge. Oh my god, thank you for clipping stuff. Like, truly. This is so good. Yeah, Mako Miriam.
Is somebody threatening my friend? I will destroy them!
I actually think that Ashley and Van Van were just leaving.
Leaving you in the dust vis-a-vis my skills as a chef, perhaps. But stepping away from this competition,
Chicken jockey.
you are sorely a mistaken chicken jockey.
Miriam, you're a loyal friend. But Bagel is my partner for today's activity. Oh, is he? Are we gonna like tag team? He's gonna jump in off the top rope for the assist. Get Ashley and Van Van to go away. Yeah, someone clipped that. Yeah, that was a good one. Like, truly. Oh my god. You look for Sprinkles in hopes that he might step in, but he's nowhere to be found. Darn those cute corgis and their short but sturdy stature. You look down at your station and realize that, in the tension of the moment, your hands have been cooking on autopilot. Distracted by the drama, you've already crushed the boiled potatoes into a perfectly creamy mashed texture. Plenty of butter and cream for flavor. It's as if your natural passion guided you through the steps you know so well, while your attention is elsewhere. I know just what to do. Colonel Sanders extends his hand. He's holding a beautiful white porcelain gravy boat, out of which pours a smooth brown gravy, smothering your nearly finished potato dish. Gravy flows. That does actually make me so hungry, dude. Anime food in general, this makes me so hungry. This is just like a tiny preview of what's gonna happen when I play Cook Serve Forever, by the way, which is a food-based cooking game that I voice act in. It's gonna be it's gonna be like everyone just being like, I have to go get a snack. BRB, I have to get a snack. Like every 5 seconds. Gravy flows down the mound of mashed potatoes. The results look spectacular. Granny would be very proud. I have to also, a quick aside here. This probably does not seem hard to some of you. Those of you who are neurodivergent, you're exempt from this because I know that you're distracted just watching the stream with all this going on. But those of you who are not, this is hard to just read. This is me using 100% of my willpower. So if the voice acting is not very consistent tonight, I think we know this is a just for fun, goofball, silly, idiotic stream. And I hope that you're getting exactly what you're looking from that. This is doing a lot to the dyslexia. That's all I'll say. What other kind of cooking games are there other than food-based? Like business running ones where you don't really like see the food, like business simulators, I guess. I just ate, but I'd smash those mashed potatoes. They look so good, dude. They look so awesome. So, I don't know. I'm excited. Trying to work at the same time, it's taking a whole lot of willpower. Yeah. I'm using 150%. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my god. This is so painful. I love it. Colonel Sanders holds a spork to you and it hits you like a dodgeball. You reach out and grab hold of it, but he doesn't immediately let go. The two of you stand holding the same spork, and for that small moment, all of the madness and pressure in this crazy world stops. It's so funny, most of the sounds cut out then, and then Pingu bopped in there for a brief moment. Ah, God. This is everything I've wanted. Help. Nah, I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself. Your eyes lock. The moment is electric. Time stands still. Just imagining Colonel Sanders making that noise. If you love something, set it free. Together, you dig the utensils into the mashed potatoes and lift the heaping sporkful up. When you see Ashley with a sinister look. Yeah, the gnome reacted to that. No, not Ashley, with a sinister look. Ah! You know she's plotting against you to be with Colonel Sanders. And then, filled with rage and without thinking, you fling the sporkful of mashed potatoes right into Ashley's stupid, beautiful face.
Van, do something! Do something!
Scooping up a fingerful, Van tastes the dripping mashed potatoes and gravy and realizes that it's delicious. Horrified by this revelation, he slinks away. Will he ever be able to cook something with so much love and integrity? Hold on right there, Bagel. Do not waste food in the broom cooking arena. Colonel Sanders, I expect better from you. If you throw one more spoonful, you both better be prepared to eat it from wherever it lands. Staring into someone's eyes, just shouting. The neurodivergent way of communicating. You know.
Hamburger.
Does Ashley have drumsticks on her inner thigh? She has stockings that have drumsticks on them, which is amazing, right?
Can I have potatoes, face?
Van rushes back over a covered dish in his hand. God, all the JoJo poses, man. The JoJo hands, everything. Incredible. The JoJo weapon! As this plate, what is happening here? This is amazing. I have a honeydew melon popsicle now. Enjoy it. Mashed potatoes with gravy? Pathetic! In just a few minutes, I prepared a full meal. Gaze upon my specialty. Braised tentacle of octopus. My silky saltwater sauce. Laid it on a battle axe blade forged by my supreme chef ancestors who are not chicken jockeys or hamsters.
You've ignored me for too long. That ends now. It is I who will have first bite, and you will all look on with envy.
The interrupting student rushes at Van and swipes a bite of his signature dish right off the plate. No, don't. Something about this dish doesn't strike my nose quite right. I think the octopus was rushed and may have turned in the process. The results could be toxic. It's actually something you have to be careful of with a lot of seafood, but octopus, yeah, sure, depending on the type. As amazing as the KS has been, I'm starting to get eepy, so I'm going to drop a sleepy lurk. Liz, take care. Liz, you said you saw this game before, right? Real quick before you leave. How much longer do I have of this? Hopefully we can get through this in one night. Hopefully we can get through in like one go. But Liz, get some wonderful rest as well. Thank you. Too late. It's been eaten. This guy's going to die. He might die. I think I left something in the oven.
I don't feel so good.
Wait, why is there a ghost on the screen and why is it knocking over all these pipes? All the pans, all the utensils are going everywhere. Oh, it killed him. It actually killed him. I'm about a third of the way through. Okay, chat, we might You might get, like, multiple streams out of this game. We'll see. I don't know if I can promise chaotic noise streams. We'll see. Dark, dark game. God, it's so dark. It's so serious. I killed him, is what Bagel said. I love that it's just his regular eyes underneath a sheet, basically. We gotta finish. We're not doing it tonight. I'm sorry. It's gonna be way too late. We'll see, though. We're gonna push through as much as possible. It's so funny. Everyone step back. Don't take another bite. When you look back at the plate, the rest of it's gone. You notice the tip of the tentacle being slurped up in Pop's mouth. Pop winces in pain for just a moment, then is almost immediately back to his oblivious self, knocking over all the things.
Oopsie! Tastes like poison.
Absolutely insane. I'm glad they didn't kill a kid in this game. The entire class is gathered to watch Pop's final moments. Shock has frozen the whole crowd, as motionless as statues. The class bell rings, disrupting the moment and snapping everyone back to reality. It would appear that Pop's enthusiasm for trying new things, despite obvious danger, has inoculated him against poisons of all kinds. He built up a tolerance to the poison. That's insane. I'm not sure the professors here make enough money. Ghost of student. Hello? I just turned into a ghost over here. Seeing that you're shaken up by that really annoying student and all his nonsense, Colonel Sanders approaches you. We don't care that he's dead, we just think he's more annoying. Vine Boom, he's dead. Vine Boom, no one cares. I'm just like the clip video, the way I'm better late than never. Oh my god, Lincoln, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to Chaos. Yeah. Get inoculated, yeah. I'm sorry I had to go through that. Please, let me walk you home. Like, what? Like for real? Oh, come on. You follow Colonel Sanders out of the room. At night, the school building has taken on another vibe entirely. It's dark and more than a little spooky. Colonel Sanders stands in the quad's neon glow and says Hampter to you softly. Those mashed potatoes you made in class today. Before you go on, I want you to know, they're not a great representation of my skills. I didn't even realize I was making them. They were amazing. Tasting them, it reminded me why I became so passionate about food to begin with. Colonel Sanders is getting choked up. Cooking is obviously important to him and to Lego Yoda. In a way that you find inspiring enough to pull out your stim toy of a grown tube and just make it groan in his face. Now might be the perfect time to tell him you're developing feelings for him. I like that the game prompts me with what it wants me to do. Colonel Sanders? Yes, Bagel? There's something I need to tell you. Oh, that right there! Vine Boom! Perfectly timed Vine Boom. There's something I need to tell you first. Oh, jeez. You see, when I was just a boy, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. I had a dream that one day I would be the greatest chef the world has ever seen. And every day since, I've been working towards that dream. Day and night, never stopping, never resting. Also lifting a ton of weights, like so many weights. Playing a lot of dodgeball as well. I killed everyone I threw a ball at. And then we get the sad music. Oh my god, perfectly timed sad music cue as well. Yeah, he's roughly the size of a barge. God, Jesus Christ. Thanks, Van Van. Yeah. Thanks, Newt Newt, as well. We shall follow our dreams with all our hearts, that our souls may grant them like wishes floating on a shooting star. Hey, no, Shut up! I'm the one here to say inspirational stuff and be the star of the story. Are we forgetting that your cooking literally killed a guy? You can't prove that! Why did I do the JoJo pose? Listen, there's some physicality in voice acting. You have to move your body. You have to pretend you're the character. It's fun. I also saw you kill that guy. What was his name? Somewhere in the distance, you hear a long, sad sigh. Forget him. We're talking about me. Me. I'm the hero. Oh, God. Wait, what? What's happening? Jujutsu Kaisen? Spork Monster. The Spork Monster.
The Spork Monster is here to fight a hero.
Hamburger.
Oh my God, what's happening? I think I left the fridge door open. Later, nerds. How dare you threaten me just as I was letting my guard down and connecting with another chef on an emotional level?
Be afraid. Be very afraid of me. Because I'm a monster. See?
He's rhyming on purpose? Is he rhyming on purpose, or is that just a coincidence? But before you can discuss syntax any further... Oh, God. This feels like a fever dream. This game really is a fever dream. It's a turn-based fight sequence! What will you do?
Hamster.
Oh my God, we have to attack. I'm not gonna date this monster. Give me Muriel. Wait, Muriel? Who's Miriam? Miriam? Our best friend? Wait, Miriam's not a monster, though. I thought you said you needed a monster. Is this not a good enough monster? Unreal. I'm gonna attack it. The Taco Bell sound. You decide to go on the attack. Which attack will you use? Cook with love.
Hamburger.
Cook with love does 1 damage. I feel like I'm actually on the other side of the battle screen. 1 damage. It just got real, millennials. That attack really upset Spork Monster. Spork Monster, it threw a dodgeball at me. It's going to hurt me a lot. Oh my God. Spork Monster becomes a chicken jockey and goes on the attack. They spit hot gravy at you. You take 1 damage. I'm going to attack again. You decided to go on the attack. Worked last time, right? Cook with love. Cook with love does 1 damage. Spork Monster won't forget this. Spork Monster is really feeling threatened by your attack. Spork Monster focuses their mashed mind and draws in energy from Mother Earth itself. Uh-oh. They grow larger and more intimidating. How will you respond? Oh, we gotta defend, obviously. Yeah, Automod does not like the monster smoochers. Why does Spork Monster have so many eyes? I mean, look how many sporks there are. So many eyes to hold so many sporks, right? That's how it goes. Defend. You decide to defend. Which defense will you use? Trepidation. You hold your head between your hands and mutter, "This is not happening! This is not happening!" Spork Monster is no quitter. Buffed up and ready to rumble, they go on the attack once again. Biblically accurate Spork. Spork Monster uses Utilitensile. Take 2 damage from the attack. If you take much more damage, you're not going to survive the battle. Oh God, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to take it out. I know I always hold my sporks with my eyes. Yeah, who doesn't? You know? You decide to go on the attack. Cook with love. Cook with love does 1 damage. Spork Monster's oozing cheese sauce on the lawn of the quad. I wonder who's going to have to clean that up. Feeling vulnerable, Spork Monster prepares for its ultimate attack. Rounded Edge. Vile villain, your reign of terror stops here. Colonel Sanders summons the energy of 1,000 chickens. Pop, power pinch. I love that and he farts and he shits his pants right there. And the Spork Monster runs away out of shame. I love that they have actual anime attacks. This is actually incredible. This is actually incredible. Sometimes my eyes get tired and I have to hold my sports with my nose, but I know it's not what God wants. But you're stronger than God in that way, you know? My God, his tits. Yeah, they're about to come out. So, Pop Pie Power Pinch does 10 damage. Spork Monster is defeated. You saved me. An injured Spork Monster spews steam for the night. Look at it. It kind of looks tasty now. Might eat that, you know? We are looking disrespectful. Also, love to see a Sammy emote in my chat. God. Sammy Hangster Girl, fantastic content creator. Forget mercy. Finish him. Spare this wretched beast. I'm pretty merciful. I think that the Colonel will like that, actually. I'm going to spare him. Hey, right choice, according to Taco Bell. Thank you. Managed to tamp down your disgust at the sight of this gnarly beast long enough to realize that he's still a living creature with a pure soul who deserves your pity, not your wrath. Be gone, beast. Don't you dare come back for a follow-up encounter tomorrow. I won't forget this, and I certainly won't be back, like you said. Hopefully, you know, holds true to that. Yeah, Sammy! Yeah. The Spork Monster scuttles off into the night. The defeated monster left behind a special item. It appears at first to be a cookbook, but upon closer inspection, it's so much more. It's a book of magic spells with a golden chicken on the cover. You open the cover and find a library card tucked inside. The last name to have signed it out is Borko.
Chicken jockey.
And he was a chicken jockey. Borko. That name sounds strangely familiar. Your blood's pumping as you stand in the quiet of the night, holding the mysterious book in your hands. As you come down from your battle buzz, you realize that everyone thanked the driver of the battle buzz. You realize that your final attack has left you completely depleted. The world around you begins to fade away. I didn't have a final attack. Colonel Sanders got in there and did it, I thought. Without any energy to keep your eyes open, darkness overtakes you. Oh my God, he brought me to bed? Amazing. I love that. The image of Colonel Sanders flashes before your eyes as you fall asleep. He must have helped you get home. In your tired state, you don't know if you could have made it without him. What a guy. You want to thank him, but you don't have the strength to utter a single word. You feel your covers being pulled up over you as you're tucked in tightly. Guys, he's tucking me in and giving me a forehead smoochie. Yeah, what a gentleman, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. Then he hits you in the face with a dodgeball from point blank range. Good night, my Colonel. In your dreams, you're together with Colonel Sanders. For some reason, Sprinkles is also there, instructing your love. Dreams are weird. Oh my God, what's going on? Holy shit. Oh my God. His waist winked at us, and his pecs bit their lip, but his actual self said, "I'm a gentleman, probably." Oh my God. You wake up on day 2 and attempt to process the wild visions you had. Were they memories or premonitions? And then there was that secret ingredient. Oh yeah, I love a secret ingredient too, Vector. That Colonel Sanders went ahead and told you outright. Not much of a secret, huh? It's probably just because he already trusts you so much. Sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. You meet up with your bestie in front of the school. I love how self-aware and meta this game is. It's so goofy. It's so wild. Oh, Morgan just sent me a picture of her and Elsa on the couch watching my stream. That's cute. It's so adorable. It's so cute. You know that Colonel Sanders, once he sold KFC, sued the new owners of KFC for using his image to promote products he didn't develop and called their gravy sludge with a wallpaper taste? I had no idea, damn. Before you can tell her about the encounter with the Spork Monster, she launches into a story of her own.
Okay, I know this might sound a little strange, but I think I might be, I think I might like Clank.
Oh yeah, let's go Miriam. Oh my God, Miriam Clank OTP. Mother, look, it's other mother. Not the other mother. I don't have buttons for eyes. Like him? Like?
I know it sounds like it's moving too fast, but there's something about him. I like him. Like him.
Oh my god, Michael Jackson loves that. Not from Coraline, just cute. Yeah, Clank is a Chad, you're right.
We got to talking after class, and he's actually a totally sweet guy. Not only that, but he's really smart. He told me all kinds of stories about Colonel Sanders. Did you know that Colonel Sanders was the most popular kid in his high school?
No, but that does make complete sense.
Yeah, but he was so popular that he was voted prom king at a school he didn't even go to and had a grown tube and was also the convertible that he himself rode in at the front of the homecoming parade.
Chicken jockey.
Wait, and was the convertible? Like he turned into, was he a transformer? Oh, Clank was. Wait, or Colonel Sanders, which one is she talking about here? Was Clank the convertible that was in, the what? Wait. So I think Colonel Sanders was the prom king at a different school and then also got to go to homecoming and then rode in Clank the convertible. I think that's maybe what's happening. I'm trying to make sense of a game that doesn't really make sense. Is Clank a Decepticon? Maybe. I'm thinking maybe something got lost in pressure cooker language translation there. Okay, it's supposed to be weird. Either way, maybe it'd be best if you took it slow with this new boy, like I am with Colonel Sanders.
You and Colonel Sanders? The coolest guy in school? The most famous student to ever attend University of Cooking School?
Oh yeah, him.
Academy for Learning? You're a thing now?
We definitely connected yesterday.
Sure you did. You're great. Why wouldn't he be into you, I guess?
Laughing at the implication that you and Colonel Sanders might be a thing is definitely not cool. You are great, chat. You are great. You would deserve Colonel Sanders. There's no sense. There's only horniness and chicken flavor, truly, and a whole bunch of noises in the background. You have an idea about how to prove that your love is real. Well, if he's not into me, why did he tell me one of his secret ingredients? Your bestie's eyes light up.
A secret ingredient?
Yeah, I just said that. A secret ingredient. Is there a dramatic echo in here? Miriam checks to make sure you're alone before continuing. It's Taco Bell. There's Taco Bell and the KFC chicken. That's why Yum Brands owns them both. So that they can swap the ingredients and make the best tasting food. Obviously.
Hamster.
You know? No, chat. You deserve someone who's not 40 years older than you, like Colonel Sanders. Well, some people are into that. Some of y'all definitely from talking over the years. Instead of you getting a therapist, you pay me $3.60 a month to just trauma dump here. So I know some of you have daddy issues.
So this summer, while I was on vacation with my family, a lovely man approached me in the botanical garden where I was wandering.
This can't be good. Rude? You mean trude. Not the sip after two. It had to be done.
He told me all about his passion for spices. Secret spices. The man even gave me some to show me what he meant. He said it was a powder created from super duper rare dried flower petals. And that if I did him a big favor, I could get some of my own.
Please, Miriam, don't tell me.
So I filled my suitcase with them and I brought them home.
Oh my god, she was a drug mule. Oh, I'll have you know I also have a therapist.
Hamburger.
We didn't what? Okay, we didn't hamster to be grown tubed like that, chicken jockey. Reading a text from Gen Alpha.
He was so nice, he even met me at the gate when I arrived. Later, when I cooked with him, a very strange feeling came over me, and the flavor was unlike anything I'd ever tasted. I hope it wasn't hamster or gnome.
I think you're being very liberal with the meaning of spices here.
Whatever. Anyhow, we both share an interest in cooking, so we've stayed in touch.
Chicken
You know,
jockey.
like pen pals or chicken jockeys. I bet he would love to know more about new spices.
Well, I'm definitely not supposed to share Colonel Sanders' secret recipe. Besides, I only know the one ingredient, so I doubt it'd be much use to anyone. Also, I gotta say the other thing that's making this so hard... Beside the noises, the other thing that makes this very hard to read is, this is cold reading. I've never seen any of these lines before. I'm reading them for the first time out loud, so I hope that I'm doing okay justice to the game that who cares, right? Can confirm I also had gray hair at some point. Oh my god. What if you just 30-something with silver hair? Yeah. I've had a couple gray hairs here and there, but not since like my 20s. I guess I was more stressed out then. You're doing great? Thank you. I appreciate the pandering. The patronizing here in chat. Thank you.
Please, please, please. It would mean the world to me. No one has to know it came from you or from Colonel Sanders.
What do you think? Should you protect Colonel Sanders' secret or share it with your bestie? Tell her the ingredient Colonel Sanders told you. Make up a fake ingredient. Well, she's not gonna use it. She's gonna, like, send this to, like, a drug like a drug dealer. So, like, I don't think... This is pretty harmless white lie, I think. You know? I don't think that we're gonna... Yeah, don't you dare share the ingredient. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think that's a betrayal of my new friend. So, yeah, I think that's good. Could we think of a fake ingredient name? I don't know. How about... It was Eye of Newt, I think. Yeah, I know. Sounds like some kind of witch's potion, but what can you do?
Eye of Newt. Wow.
Her eyes light up imagining such a thing, and you figure that you satisfied her curiosity and she'll move on. God, watch her just kill a bunch of newts for their eyes now. However, she immediately turns around and does some thumb typing on her phone that you can't quite see. That's probably not good. She definitely told the drug dealer. This is the first time I've seen this game, and this is a great first experience between your voices and the noises all around. Thank you. Thank you. Before you can ask her to confirm that she was definitely not texting secrets to other people, you're interrupted. A wind rushes in. Cherry blossom petals fill the air. Oh my freaking god, dude. I'm going to lie and say you're terrible? Listen, okay? Y'all already paid me enough money to do this. You're allowed to drop the act. You're allowed to, yeah, or I'm going to hit you with a dodgeball. You're allowed to drop the act. You're allowed to not like my content again, okay? Or I'm going to hit you with that many, like, metal pipes, all right? All right? Here we go. Why is he on a horse now? It's amazing. It's Colonel Sanders. He's arriving at school. Stand back and admire his majestic glory or run to him. I feel like I'm gonna, like, scare the horse if I run to him, but I gotta go see my man, you know? Yeah, sir, no horses on campus, please. Colonel Sanders' horse girls confirmed canon. Oh my god. It's a Palomino, so he has good taste. There we go. Horse girls rise up in chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna run to him. You decide that the best way to show Miriam how serious you and Colonel Sanders are would be to run to him. Surely he'll sweep you up onto the back of a stallion, and you'll ride away together. That'll show her good. Oh, Colonel, my Colonel. Oh, yeah, oh no. However, your sudden movement surprised the horse that rears up, kicking you directly in the face. The force of the blow completely knocks you out cold. Oh yeah, we got knocked out cold. Little Chaos, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. In the darkness, you see a vision. What the fuck is happening, dude? Oh god, it's the ghost guy. Did I die? Ooh, Bagel. I'm here to deliver you a message. Not this guy.
It's important that you remember this exactly as I say it. If you forget, the world could end, so you know it's serious. I have been trapped in a realm beyond, but a great prophecy relies on my return. Only you can save me. All you need to do is repeat my name 3 times.
Nope, I've seen Beetlejuice. We're not doing that.
And that name is...
We're never gonna learn the dude's name. Even the horse is a femboy. Insane. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, hell yeah, this game. Danica, hello, hi, welcome on in. It's good to see you here tonight. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We're doing what's called Chaotic Noise Stream 3.0, where there are a million little YouTube videos called 1 Hour of Silence, interrupted occasionally by random noises, playing in the background right now. So, we're trying to do that at the same time. This Sunday was Halloween. Same for me. By the way, if y'all don't follow my friend Danica there, please go do so. Just fantastic individual. Please. But before he can continue, you suddenly awake. We're never going to learn that dude's name. Ghost of student. Ah, jeez! You awake to find Colonel Sanders tending to you. Oh, yeah! Colonel Sanders is tending to me? Oh, yeah! He roused you back to life with a satchel of secret spices. Or is that just his natural seasoned musk? Compliment the craftsmanship of his horse's shoes. Lean in for I'm gonna, craftsmanship of the horse's shoes. He's gonna like that. He's a southern gentleman. He'll dig that a lot. Maybe he shouldn't be riding a horse to school, and maybe you shouldn't be running up to animals you don't know. It's hard to say who was in the wrong here. But one thing is for sure, that Colonel Sanders is pretty dreamy. That horse has beautiful shoes. I could really feel how smooth and sturdy they were when they were pressing into my face. Oh yeah, they were so smooth. That's nice to hear. No one truly appreciates good craftsmanship anymore. And with that, Colonel Sanders disappears into the school, leaving you and Miriam to follow. He didn't even apologize. You're just like, it's like, oh yeah, I love that. You love that. What goal to get Girbeagly to cosplay hot Sanders Daddy? Oh god. There's like a backlog of so many other cosplays I have to do first. It would have to be a pretty high sub count. We're 10 subs away from 300 and we can't even reach that though, so I don't think chat's up to the challenge. When you enter the classroom, you can see your two rivals, Ashley and Van Van, doing something bad. By the way they're hiding, you know it must be really bad. Uh-oh, better be nothing with a hamster, you know? Like counterfeiting recipes bad. Oh yeah, we love a little bit of small crime. Experimenting with restricted ingredients bad. Summoning a demon bad. Oh, Sig's also in the picture of... It's Sig, Elsa, and Morgan watching me. Oh, all at the same time. My whole family watching me, so cute. You're lucky I don't have money or I would prove you so wrong. Just you wait until I'm not broke again, Shakespeare. Xander, of all the people in chat right now, oh my... You have done so... Oh my god, can I talk? You have done plenty. You have done plenty. You've done plenty. I hate that one. I hate when it does that. I hate when he does that. Who's this a picture of? Is this just like a random white stock guy, or is this the actual like CEO of KFC? Because that'd be really funny if this is an actual like executive board member. You try and get a peek over Van Van's hulking shoulder.
Hamburger.
Chicken jockey. I'm gonna go pee due to boredom.
Ace, what the heck? Thank you for the 5. Please don't let me actually pressure you into tipping or anything. Please, thank you, though. If you are one of the 5 people who got gifted the sub, please make sure you're saying thank you to Ace. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Enjoy the, just all of it. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. I am tired. I feel like I just, like, swam and ran and biked like it's the freaking Iron Man marathon. This is like, I've laughed so hard, dude. Ephraim, you're another person who has done so much, by the way. that you don't have to be doing that at all. Thank you very much. If anyone just got a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thank you. Enjoy the emote, sub badge, and ad-free viewing. Ephraim, thank you so much. Thank you. Did I even say a sentence that just made sense? If you are gifted a sub right now, please make sure you're saying thanks to people who are doing it. Yeah, Casey's mod stream for sure, sometime soon, I promise. Is the streamer talking to me during noise stream? Embarrassing. Oh my god. Thank you very much. Please don't. Jack Black, shut up. Please don't actually ever feel pressure to give me money. Y'all are hanging out here, giving me ad rev, vibing with each other, having a good time, laughing, clipping things, hyping up charity. You're doing all the good things. Thank you very, very much. I wanted to tease chat. Teasing does not mean you should listen to me. Or else. Well, that sounded like a tease then. Teasing should not ever... don't ever feel pressured from teasing. Or else. That works, I guess. Yeah, that was serious. But he sees you coming. Oh my god, that's inappropriate.
Whoa there, little one. I'm not sure you're ready to handle this.
Why don't you make like a bee and mind your own wax, honey?
Wow, actually, that was wild. Used one of the old confetti cannons St. Jude sent, and it was the one that isn't self-contained, so I'm sad. I have to clean all this up. Oh my god. This is why I don't ever use any of the confetti cannons they send me. Every time I get them and I open the box for my community, I groan. I go, oh my god, why do they keep sending me these? Oh, Bree, such a tease. Oh my god. I have a pile of them. I have so many stored up. It was promised to me and Becca, and it shall be fulfilled. You know what? To be fair, the people who wanted that stream the most should be the ones who fund it. You're right. Or else feels like coercion. Might have to throw money at streamer. No! All right. What are we... tell them to stop acting immature. Act like you're not interested in them, but really try and get a closer look. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be, like, sneaky, but, like, see if they, like... Too cool to pay attention to these fools. You groan like a groan tube? Oh, my God. I treat those things like actual ordnance, handled very carefully. Yeah, they're scary. And then you got confetti in your office for the next 9 years. Like, I'm... I don't know how to describe this. I don't know if anyone else watching the stream right now is experiencing this. I hit the point where I'm not, like, breaking down in, like, laughter. Like, I'm, like, lightheaded from laughing so hard this stream that I can't muster the energy to laugh anymore, even though I feel the start of the laugh in my chest. Does that make sense? Is anyone else experiencing this? This is just unlimited psychic damage, and it's really funny, but I, like, don't have the oxygen within me, like, the lung capacity to be able to, like, laugh enough. Oh, God. Confetti got all in the moving in boxes. Oh, no. Yeah, Yoda getting thrown like a dodgeball. Throw money at streamer chat or donate to St. Jude. Oh, my God. Xander, frequently my biggest cheerleader here. I appreciate you. That's jazz, baby. Oh, God. I'm not there, but I've absolutely been there. Yeah, I'm like, my head is like swimming. Oh, my God. You sit near the rivals, but leave your back turned to them. I don't even know if the voice acting's landing. I hope it has been. Because I'm gonna like move my mic to like where I would normally have it during like a voice acting session. Like remotely. Like over like Source Connect or something. You even hear Van mutter something that sounds a bit like a magic spell. However, he notices you eavesdropping. You try and cover your tracks and improvise an excuse. Uh-oh. Good lord. Wait, why is Twitch notifying us again that we got the sub goal? What the hell just happened there? That was weird. This might be a little too late in the stream. I completely forgot, but should I pin about Becca's watercolor palette? You can. I'll still be live for like a little bit longer, not too much, but like a little bit. Sorry, guys. Morgan keeps texting me. I have to attend. I have to attend to just the most important person in my life. Don't you worry. You're doing good, voice. Thank you. Late reaction. Yeah, Brookie is very good at being a sweet human being, for sure.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's
Ephraim, thank you for the
here.
100 bits. I appreciate that a lot. That's very, very nice. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. It's time for class, and you're distracting the rest of us who want to learn. Now you've upset them.
Oh, and you're the Emperor of Cooking, are you? You make the rules?
I'm not sure you'd know a good meal if it ain't you. Good one, Van Man.
Being the best chef in the world takes more than just culinary skills. It takes creativity. It takes panache.
And it doesn't hurt to use a little evil. Oh my god. Why does it keep telling me sub goal met? I know that it was met. Why is it doing that? Thank you so much for the 185 bits. No. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow. Seal is amazing. You finally get a look at what it was they were hiding, and you instantly recognize it. Thank you for the nice bits as well, Ephraim. I appreciate that. God, there's so many sounds going on. Wait, they stole the journal? Or they found one as well. Oh my god. It's a book, just like the one you found after your encounter with the spork monster. That's the same book that I found last night in the quad. Ashwee immediately elbows Van Van, who hides the book behind his back.
I don't know what you're talking about. That book is a family heirloom, and its contents are secret.
Wait, maybe that's actually a truth, and she's from like a long line of like culinary wizards who she's casting evil spells to summon spork monsters to attack us. Ooh, maybe. You notice that they haven't just been studying the book. They've got Pop pinned to the wall, and they're tossing potato skins at him as he tries to catch them in his mouth. Diabolical, chat.
Hamburger.
We're playing.
Before you can dig in any further, you're interrupted by the arrival of more students. It's almost time for class. I love how, like, we notice things and we're like, wow, that's wrong, and then we immediately are like, anyway, moving on to this. Beans, welcome. Have to go to bed. Good night. Ephraim, thank you so much for your kindness, your generosity. Please get some wonderful sleep. Thank you. Also, thank you for helping push us to double-digit subs. I very rarely get double-digit subs in a stream, so the fact that y'all did that tonight, thank you. That means a lot. It really helps a ton with all the just crazy bills and shit that Morgan and I have been hit with recently. Very, very grateful. Thank you so, so much. We got Clank here, the Chad, by the way. Beep, boop. There he is. Clank must be running late. He's in such a hurry that he rolls right over Van Van's meaty foot. Oh my god, wait. Kirion, thank you so much for the Awawas and the 185 bits. Kicking off a hype train. Clank could get it. He's crying, oh no. Oh my god. Beans82, hello as well, welcome.
Hey, watch it, you bucket of bolts.
You watch how you talk to him. He didn't do anything. Oh man, Clank's getting angry. Are we gonna see him like whip out some missile launchers and other robotic attack things? You know? Yeah, be nice to Clank, you JoJo impersonator.
Who do you think you're talking to? I've never heard such language, not even from a stand mixer.
You guys, this has to be deliberate, right? Because she could have just said from a mixer, but she said stand mixer next to a JoJo character. That's gotta be deliberate. The Lego Yoda sound is here. I'm so happy. Beans, I added that for you. Also, just to let you know, right before you joined, chat hit the sub goal. So that I have to do Casey's mod. I was already like, okay. Your video was so good. I was telling chat that your video and stream content is like a work of art, by the way. It's so funny. I was telling Morgan about it as well earlier. I was like, oh my god. So good. Thank you for making that. But I was already convinced. I was already going to play Casey's mod. So, yeah. We're going to be doing Casey's mod soon. Don't you worry.
Womp womp. No, your mother was a stand mixer.
And wait, perfect cartoon sounds in the background while he's like arming his missile, firing his laser. I'm a charging my laser. Yeah, Beans' video is so good. Van Van jumps to attack Clank, but Clank shocks Van Van, sending him flying across the room. Oh my god, we're up close and tsundere to yandere now. She went like full yandere here.
Protect me, Colonel Sanders. These crazed men are about to come to blows. I think it must be over me, but I'm not interested in either of them.
Yeah, laser fart reverb timing. Yeah, amazing, right? Ashley's tone is completely changed in an instant. She sounds like an electrified groan tube. She bats her eyelashes at Colonel Sanders. Surely he must know that this is a ruse, right? I used to make goofy videos for school projects, and my teachers always loved them. That's honestly the best way to be, I'll say it. Teachers really like that. They see the same kind of super dry academia day after day. If you stick out that way and you like make them giggle a little bit, it makes their jobs a lot more fun. It really does. So, oh my god. So don't drop a bunch of pipes and cause them any more of a headache. Make a fun video like you did. That's the, about to come to what? About to what? To what?
Gentlemen, get a hold of yourselves. Save it for the arena at least. Or don't. Honestly, what do I care? You've got lofty career aspirations to focus on. Or I've got lofty career aspirations to focus on.
Maybe I can help you with your business plan.
Just then, Sprinkles arrives to signal the true start of the class day. He's panning, which doesn't seem that abnormal. He's a professor, but he's also a dog. No, he's not a hamburger. He is a dog. Students, please take your seats. I apologize for my late arrival. I spent the morning chasing a car all around town. My tiny legs are very, very tired. But I'm here now, and I hope you're ready to learn. Rub his furry dog belly. He loves it. Sprinkles stops in his tracks and sniffs the air around you. Something has him in a trance. It's the scent left on you from Colonel Sanders. Yeah, valid excuse, yeah. He looks like he might flip a hamburger.
Chicken jockey.
Hey, don't you dare call Sprinkles a chicken jockey. He's so cute, right? Sprinkles jumps on you and licks your face. Oh my god, anime sequence.
Down, boy, down. Off toppin'.
What does that mean?
Off toppin'.
I'm assuming that's like German? The command shouted by Colonel Sanders has snapped Sprinkles out of his trance. I wonder what's up with that. And then he hits him with a bunch of dodgeballs. That's right. Just like he deserves. Unreal. Hold up, I have to check something fast. Alright, we're good. After he catches his breath, Sprinkles regains control of the classroom. Without further ado, I had to fart. We'll review the global history of my favorite fowl, the chicken. Nope, not the penguin, the chicken. Nope, not, oh yeah, Vector from Despicable Me, not a hamster, the chicken. Oh my god. Oh, you said a snap out of his trans? Oh no, conversion therapy. I have a hunch that Colonel Sanders is the real villain here. Uh-oh, we'll find out. We will find out. Yeah, down boy, thunk. The dodgeball. You want to pay attention to the lesson. Truly, you do. Which is why in 1776, at the signing of the Declaration of Independence, it was a chicken who first signed their name. But you can't help but daydream about Colonel Sanders, and you miss most of the important parts. When you come to, Sprinkles is holding a tray of food in front of you. Well, Bagel? Naturally, this appears to you to be a simple platter, or a sample platter. I'm having so much trouble reading right now, everybody. Which item do you want to sample? Glass of water, a shimmering pepper, a dog biscuit. I'm gonna do the pepper, I think, probably, right? Brightly colored pepper stands out from the other items. It sparkles in a most eye-catching way, so naturally you reach for it, grab it, and eat it right away. It's gonna be like a Trinidad scorpion maruga and kill me.
Hamster.
Dog biscuit, damn it. Yeah, where is the chicken jockey when you need him? What the hell? However, your body is not prepared for the heat. Oh my god, it sent me back to the afterlife again. The pepper has triggered an intense spice hallucination. It feels like forever as you trip through the universe.
Ah, my friend. Ooh. This guy again? I'm here to give you an important message. Ooh. You must avenge my death and fulfill your destiny. All you must do is...
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I had a Pingu penguin squeaker stuck in my throat there. That was a weird one. That was actually insane. I hope someone clipped that one because that was crazy. That was really good. That was paid timing.
I was saying, to fulfill your destiny, all you must do is fart, apparently. Sorry, I think I've still got some spice stuck in my throat. Sorry, my throat's going up so many different octaves, sounding kind of like a penguin and also like Michael Jackson.
Hamburger.
Oh, it's fine. I'll work through to fulfill the prophecy. You must. You feel yourself begin to regain consciousness. Oh, man! You come to and find everyone is staring at you. That pepper was the last of its kind on Earth, and now it's gone forever. You think to yourself, geez, I better pay attention. We all make mistakes. I'm sure he'll forgive you. Someday. Come on, it's time for lunch. Before anyone can relax, the cafeteria lights dim, and Michael Jackson walks out to do a performance from the afterlife. Oh my God, your rivals enter to make a dramatic announcement. Vine boom for what they have to say.
Today's lunch will be prepared
via timed competitive cook-off. The level of theatrics with these two is off the charts. Demand that they stop wasting everyone's time. Step up and tell them, you're on. They're on. A bit of lunchtime competition, huh? Count me in. If I have to wipe the tables with you fools before I set my lunch down on it, then so be it. They kind of give Team Rocket. They really kind of do.
I'm not the fool. You're the fool. Fool. Good one, Van Van. I like your gumption, Bagel. I'll be watching your performance.
Just as things reach a boiling point, Sprinkle steps in. Surely he'll put a stop to this madness. Now, students, please settle down. This is a lunchroom, not a sportsing court. Finally, a little sense. You breathe a sigh of relief. At least not until we turn on the timer. Just then, a huge timer ready. Just then, a huge light blasts you in the face, flashing the words, timer ready. That's what I'm talking about. Arroo! I stand corrected. Oh my God. I love it. The hard way builds solidly a foundation of confidence that cannot be swept away. The hard way builds solidly. Oh wait, Colonel Sanders is saying that. Okay, I get what he's saying. All right, here we go.
The hard way builds solidly a foundation of confidence that cannot be swept away.
It's because I wasn't doing it in the voice. Sometimes you have to get into the character. I think he's hard. No, God.
That's an original quote by me, in case anyone was wondering. I hope its message lifts you to victory.
Is that a real? I wonder if that's an actual historical quote by him. I feel like it is. He was like an old dude from the South. Of course, he was always yapping, saying something weird. So,
like a diamond, I was formed under pressure, and now is my chance to shine. I will defeat you myself.
Hamster.
And with my hamster.
you had his chicken, and you made mashed potatoes and gravy on day one. You're feeling like you can really impress him again here. It's time to boil some water for the potatoes. Think fast. If the timer runs down, you'll be forced to pick randomly. Uh-oh. What temperature does water boil at? Chat, it always boils 100 seconds after you turn the heat on. 100 degrees Celsius, 100 Fahrenheit. 100 Fahrenheit, right? Am I wrong? No! I didn't get the click. I didn't get the click. That's wrong. What were you thinking, Bagel? You're ahead in the game. Unreal. Yeah, 100 Celsius, yeah. You're going to need to season this chicken before you cook it. You don't know Colonel Sanders' recipe exactly, but you have an idea. 100 Celsius. Okay, wait. How many herbs and spices did he say he used? 11. That's right. You might not know all of the ingredients yet, but at least you're headed in the right direction. Tail wagging intensifies. Now that you've got some basic steps going, it's time to evaluate or elevate your craft. What state of mind offers the most flavor? Vigilance, trust, gratitude. Gratitude. That's right. You must never take this opportunity for granted if you hope to succeed. Oh my god. Your classmates are rooting for you, but Ashley is simply stronger and faster than you. You'd better pick up the pace if you want to survive. When you were a child, your father told you to never forget where you came from. Every day, you meditate on his advice and draw energy from that place. Just like a real anime character. Yeah, my classmates are tooting for me. Yeah, they're filling the air with the scent of support. Oh my god. Now would be a great time to harness that energy. So where does it come from? Small town where big dreams are born? Deep... no! I was trying to click. I didn't get to read them in time. That's wrong. Oh, fuck. This is a horrible time to start forgetting important things. Next question. Try to shut out the noise of the arena and focus on your cooking. The noises in the arena are quite fucking distracting, I'll say that. What is the sound of success? Silence, sizzling, bubbling. Sizzling! That's wrong! It's silence. Don't make me get the spray bottle.
Chicken jockey.
I'm getting called the chicken jockey. Is this the end? Yep. Game over! Try again. We never give up here. Are you serious? All right, we're doing it again. I'm winning this time. All right. They're doing their silly thing. They're doing their silly thing. You're on. Let's go. Let's go. We're going. All right, Celsius, go. That's right, but how would you have ever gotten into the school without knowing that? True. Okay, 11. Go. It was gratitude. That's right, go. Small town, big dreams are born. That's right, this is your shot. You're not going to miss it. Aroo! You try to shut out the noise of the arena. It's silence. That's right. When they taste your cooking, they will be so taken with it that they'll be unable to speak. You notice Colonel Sanders out of the corner of your eye. I believe in you, Bagel. He's actually cheering you on, which would be awesome. Except knowing he's watching you makes you totally forget what you were doing. Now all you can think about is Colonel Sanders. How many spoonfuls of gravy would it take to fill a traditional victory? Ah! It didn't even give me the full countdown. I think that was a joke question. I think that was yeah. Perfectly timed moment of the sound of success, and none of the sounds happened. Yeah, perfect. What were you thinking? Get your mind back into the competition. You're stranded on a desert island with only one dessert cookbook. Which do you take? What a hunk!
Hamburger.
I know, right? You know what? Shouldn't you be focused on the challenge? You're falling behind. Oh my god. Sorry, I forgot the question. You and Colonel Sanders riding? I don't know. What does that have to do with crafting spectacular fried chicken and delicate baked biscuits? Woof, woof. You're really struggling to keep up. The next station over, Ashley's already begun plating elements of her dish. It's colorful and complex. To make up time, you toss your biscuit dough into a stand mixer. As you do, the crowd gasps.
Yikes. Zip. I know you love nothing more than seeing a fellow appliance utilized in a kitchen battle, but sometimes that means sacrificing the personal touch.
Brr.
You might not have any hands, but Bagel does, and a good chef needs to be touching the dough to know when it's properly mixed.
Oh my god.
There's an easy way and a hard way. You don't get far by going the easy way.
When you hear everyone talking, you realize how serious your error was. You immediately shove your hand into the mixer to rescue your dough before it's overmixed. Uh-oh, we're gonna injure ourselves.
Bagel, no!
But you're not fast enough and your hand gets stuck. It's immediately crushed by the quickly spinning beaters. There's no way you'll be able to use that hand for the rest of the match. Colonel Sanders shakes his head in shame.
What you often find is the easy way can turn out much, much more difficult.
Everyone stop what you're doing right now. This battle is over. It can't be. I was so close to finishing my dish. Sweetheart, look at your hand. You simply can't go on. Beat it, just beat it. Why is he ashamed when he should be taking you to the hospital? Well, I mean, I think Sprinkles should, because Sprinkles is the teacher. Colonel Sanders should, though, I mean, in the perfect world, loaded me up on a noble steed and took me to the hospital.
Aw, that's too bad. And here I am with a completed dish ready to serve. Surely that makes me the winner by default.
No, it wouldn't be fair to compare the two on account of Bagel's injury. You see Sprinkles begin to lick his doggy chops as he locks onto the dish. But I suppose you should at least tell us what you prepared.
Oh my God.
Well, because I'm the sweetest, I skip straight to dessert.
Oh, it's like their dessert. I bet she has that evil cookbook to cast a spell on people. That looks like some gastronomy style shit. Like more of the science of cooking than the actual, like, focus on the cooking itself. Under this white chocolate dome. Okay, never mind. Going back to the conversation we had the other day, this has white chocolate in it. No, I believe this is the best one. Amber Jesse, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Please read the rules. We're not calling you a chicken jockey, I promise. Read the rules of the stream so you don't get timed out by Mia Mod or Nightbot. For the kids, hell yeah. Obviously, you were raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, as I am as well this month. I hope that your stream went really well. Hope your fundraising has been excellent. Thank you so much for sharing your community here. I don't have to explain St. Jude Play Live then to your community, which is awesome, but I will explain what the hell we're doing tonight. Hi, welcome. If you don't know me, if you're not familiar with me, what's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. Let me lower my damn mic. I'm doing voice acting stuff right now. Welcome on in. My name is Brian. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I promise all these noises are just part of what's going on here tonight. I play a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. Welcome. Fundraising is my favorite time of the year. Same. What were you up to for your fundraising tonight? Please feel free to share. Tonight, we have a bit of a special stream going on. If you are anywhere as neurodivergent as me, this is a very overwhelming sensory experience. Sagittarius, thank you for the follow. I like the name, by the way. Thank you. Your hair's beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. My partner, she just gave me a haircut. Got a little bit of a, like, wolf cut kind of thing going on right now, which is cool. It's nice to wake up in the morning, not do anything to my hair, and have a good hair day also. We're having some chill vibes playing Palia. I love that. Oh, my God. I'm also a Palia partner, so I also play Palia every now and then. I'm going to start eating white chocolate chips now. They're so good. They're so awesome. Tonight we are doing what is called the Chaotic Noise Stream 3.0. Last year we did 2 incentive streams. My chat donated enough tips and subs and bits and stuff to unlock these as an incentive. Now, traditionally, what I do is I try to play Power Wash Simulator, which is a very relaxing game, while I have like 10 to 20 YouTube videos in the background. Tonight, I think we're hovering around like 15 of YouTube videos that are 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by random noise. So I have one that is metal pipes falling. I have one that's dodge. We'll wait for the forklift to stop hitting the metal pipes. there's farts, there's pipes, there's groan tubes, there's a gnome that echoes a lot, there's Vector from the movie Despicable Me going, oh yeah, there's Pingu going newt newt, there's the Taco Bell noise bell. I have 4 chapters left in the game for reference. You're at the end of the 6th chapter. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. So we're getting there. We might beat it tonight then. This one is a little bit different. I'm a voice actor professionally. I am trying to do voice acting to the game I Love You, Colonel Sanders, which is a game my community has wanted me to play for years. It is an official KFC dating sim where you go to a culinary school with Colonel Sanders, and it is very anime themed, and it's very tongue-in-cheek meta humor and self-aware, and I've been loving it so far. But trying to cold read the script while doing a voice that I come up with on the spot while this is happening is hard. So, welcome. If you decide to stick around, thank you for joining our humble little community and helping us grow. If not, thanks so much for supporting Amber and the amazing St. Jude fundraiser that's going on this month. My community is currently at $4,344 towards our $10,000 goal. So, anyone who wants to donate $1 or $2, you are free to do so. But for now, we're going back to the game because I want to see if I can get through this quicker. All right, so Ashley presented this.
Under this white chocolate dome, you'll find a wide array of delights, taking you on a journey of flavor that tastes good and tells a story of excellence. I was going to ask Bagel to do the...
Oh, I think I just skipped something. Oh, well. I think I double-clicked there. That's all right. Every dollar counts. It does. It truly does. Yeah, her name spelling of Ashley is amazing, right? Every dollar at St. Jude, for those of you who don't know, by the way, can buy something like surgical gloves. Could buy staplers for staples in a stapler in the admin office there. It could buy pens and papers for intake forms. It could buy hand sanitizer for around the hospital. There's a million different things that $1 does, and the grand total that we have at the end of May would not be possible without all of those $1, $2, $5, $10 donations to St. Jude. Anonymous gifter, whoever you are, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Badass Gamers Live. If you happen to be here, please make sure that you're saying thank you. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. Anonymous, oh my god, wait. Thank you for the gifted sub to Badass Games Revival. Apparently you're a huge fan of this one person. Great. Thank you for the subs, though. I appreciate that.
I was going to ask Bagel to do the honor, but since you're injured, I'm afraid that pouring this creamer of delicate hot chocolate sauce might be too difficult.
Okay, that's fair.
Colonel Sanders, if you wouldn't mind lending me your strong, steady hand.
Vine boom, it's back on the screen. Colonel Sanders pours the hot chocolate sauce on top of the dome, causing it to melt away, revealing the ingredients hidden within. What's it gonna be, chat? It's going to be a live possum. So close to 1.5 million raised throughout the campaigns of the St. Jude Play Live. Yes, let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Dark Viper as well. Enjoy the emote sub badge and ad-free viewing. If you just got a gifted sub here, thank you.
Inside, you'll find a delicate fried cheese croquette atop a slice of honeycomb, ice cream 2 ways, tender nougat, and pearls of blueberry gelée. I don't know what that is, but thank you for helping us towards our sub goals, though. Time for me to raid and run now. I hope you have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you. No, please go take care of you. Thank you very, very much for dropping your community off here. Have a wonderful night. Good luck with all of your campaign fundraising as well. That's so cool of you. Thank you, Amber. Sounds like too much for me. Yeah, this is doing too much. This is like doing way too much right here. Colonel Sanders seems interesting. Okay, that was actually perfect timing for the Amaranth sub, by the way. That's how I felt about that one. Colonel Sanders seems intrigued, but perhaps not impressed as he dips his finger in the chocolate sauce. Simplicity isn't your strong suit, is it, Ashley? Oh, you.
As he places a sauce-covered finger into his lips, Ashley leans over and whispers something into his ear. A dab of sauce sticks to his mustache. Internalize the rage you feel. Put yourself between Colonel Sanders and Ashley. I'm going to internalize the rage I feel because I feel like he has already proven he doesn't like the hasty confrontation stuff. He's like, keep your eyes on the prize, stay in your lane, keep your head down, and just achieve your dreams above everybody else. So, are we like into the Colonel, not in the game, but in real life? Kaosa, you are probably not alone with that in knowing this community. Your rage burns so intensely within your eyes that they burst into flames. Dude, am I getting hurt by more of the things that I do? The flames cause your eyebrows to catch fire and to turn to ash. They fall off of your face, which means people will have a hard time understanding your emotions for the rest of the semester. Perhaps forever. Embarrassed and ashamed by your poor performance, not to mention your crispy fried brow, you run for the quad to be alone. Colonel was really concerned about that part. Damn. Oh my god.
Hamburger.
The beautiful weather feels like an insult. Inside you, a storm rages. It's Colonel Sanders. He's probably here to tell you that he and Ashley are in love and have decided to get married. And he won't even ask you to cater his wedding because you're a terrible chef and an awful person. Try to hide from him, but he approaches you directly. I know you're hurting right now. Not just from the devastating loss, but from that run-in with the mixer and that small fire. We should get that checked out.
I'm fine.
And Michael Jackson's here to make me feel calmer anyway. All right? God. Yeah, the drama, mama. Fine. Could you just leave me alone? I'm a loser. Not fit to fill your fryer. I'll never be a master chef.
Failure is a part of life. Not just for you, but for all of us. Do you think I've never failed at anything before?
That's exactly what I think. Vine boom. He does want to take us to the hospital. Yeah, maybe. Flirt. Oh my god, basic human emotion. Oh my god, you can tell we all grew up in traumatized circumstances. That's all it takes is being nice.
Well then, think again. I wasn't always the man you see before you. Enrolled in culinary school, incredibly handsome, successful, motivated. Well, handsome, sure. I was born that way. But I've walked out the paths, including I was a professional dodgeball player. Arrived at dead ends. I was passionate about life. I rode a chicken for a while, hung out with a penguin, and I even saw a gnome. But I failed as an obstetrician. I was passionate about justice, but I failed as a lawyer. I was passionate about livestock, but I even failed as a mule handler. I kept playing my groan tube and the mules got very upset. That one was especially humiliating. Mules can be so cruel. I lost my business partner to a gunfight. He was a gnome. And I hear his voice in my head all the time. I lost my innocence when I picked up a firearm and put a bullet in my rifle. He survived. For a while, anyhow.
I didn't know. Shark, hello, hi, welcome. Is this actually Colonel Sanders' like backstory? That's like insane.
People see my delicate ribbon tie and my well-kept beard and my penguin from the hit show Pingu and assume that I've got it all together. Which is true now, but it hasn't always been.
This is actually weirdly inspiring. Like, you're allowed to fuck up until you make it. And then once you've made it, you look back and you go, I made it, though. Look at all the fuck-ups I had, but they didn't define me forever. Oh, my God. This is crazy. Sounds like this guy could really use a hug.
I resolved then that I was going to amount to something. No amount of hours, labor, or money would deter me from giving the best I had to give. There's my gnome friend again.
As Colonel Sanders changes focus, you can see something ignite inside of him. A burning passion. Uh-oh, don't be too full of burning passion. It will burn off your eyebrows.
One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. My new dream is pure. It's honest. Something that a humble man in a crisp white suit can be proud of. I will create a new chain of chicken restaurants that will bring joy to the entire world and maybe kill Lego Yoda and make up for my past misdeeds.
Yay!
Pop is here? Can he trauma dump the secret recipe too, or... Yeah, my chicken is the chicken that will pierce the heavens. Just as your moment grows intimate, you're interrupted by a threatening, shadowy presence. Oh my god, it's the spork monster again. Battle scarred from the night before, you prepare for the worst. Borko.
It is I know I said I wouldn't be back. After the whole fight to the death thing, maybe you don't really want to see me anymore, but
Hamburger.
I just wanted to say I was wrong to attack you, and I apologize. I know what it's like having to always look over your shoulder. Monster problems, am I right?
Thanks, Borko. I'm glad there are no hard feelings. Getting jumped by a giant creature in the dark of night can really rile a person up. I also want to apologize for the way I switched right into attack mode.
I know you're strong, and cooking school can put a person under a lot of stress. I actually used to go to this school. Wasn't always a spork monster, you see?
I don't believe it. You were human once?
Well, no, I was a golden retriever, but I was still a student. Till one day, some mean kids with a magic spellbook cast a dark enchantment on me, and I was forever transformed.
There's a golden retriever. Who would get rid of a dog, dude? That would be like getting rid of our dog teacher we have in this. Like, what the heck? The red tint on the subtitles kind of makes Colonel Sanders look like he's wearing short shorts. That's so good. I love that. It's actually so good. A magic spellbook. Wait, where have we seen that before, chat? The chicken jockey. That's right, chat. Thanks so much for verbally confirming that.
Precisely. I had procured a copy for myself, but somewhere along the way I've lost it. Find such a book, I beg of you. Respect it.
Oh, yeah, you definitely didn't drop that last night when I beat the shit out of you. You know? You're so welcome. I decided I love Sporkman. Yeah, he's okay. Borko's all right, you know? He's okay. So...
You're a powerful chef and shouldn't rely on such dark and evil magic like a groan tube. No, you should be protecting the innocent from those who would cheat them through sorcery and guile. If you need me, don't fear. I'll be there, just like how the Colonel still hears the gnome sound in the back of his head.
It sounds like there were some bad cooks in the kitchen of life. Bagel, together, I am sure we can defeat them. Come back to my hideaway and we can discuss.
He's got a hideaway? Or is that just like the southern term for like my home, dude?
Hamburger.
Like what the heck? Yeah, justice for Borko. A personal invite. You can't imagine what Colonel Sanders' home must be like, but it sounds like it could be a dodgeball court. Or like you're about to find out. We're inside his house, chat. This is where it just becomes like a rated, like MA, like adult game. It's just a heavy fucking romance scene. It's so spicy. Stepping inside Sanders' home, surrounded by his things, you start to feel a special bond with him and the gnome that keeps echoing throughout the rafters. Looks like you live such an exciting life, Colonel Sanders.
Every day can be an adventure if you approach it with the right attitude.
Are these just like really corny things he said throughout his actual life and they just like made it dialogue in the dating sim? I was hoping it would just be a KFC. Well, no, this is his backstory before he opens the KFC. So this is what led him to opening the chain of restaurants. That's his current dream in this anime. He's got tears in his eyes, dude. He's sad. Oh my god.
Long ago, I made the decision to never stop searching, never stop working, never stop imagining. Have you been working on any new recipes of your own lately? I'm always excited to talk about food with another ambitious chef.
Well, there is something. It's just a side dish that I've been tinkering with, trying to find the right balance of flavors and textures. Not sure I've nailed it yet, but I'm close. Colonel Sanders' eyes perk up as he starts to wonder what dish you might be describing. It's meant to pair with something spicy or something crispy. Both, perhaps. I just ripped one. Then the Colonel said, I'm finger looking good too. It might happen. Now you've got him right where you want him. Should you reveal your new creation to him, keep it a secret just for you. I gotta reveal it. We're building trust together. You decided that you're as ready as you'll ever be to share your original cooking with Colonel Sanders. Before you can talk yourself out of it, you decide to dive in head first. You reach into your lunch bag for a special dish that you've been keeping on ice all day. I present to you my original coleslaw. Oh my god, he's totally gonna work with this coleslaw. This is the coleslaw. Spicy and crispy fart, yeah. Happens sometimes. It does. Some people have, like, gastrointestinal issues. It happens. The shredded cabbage dish glistens in the light of Colonel Sanders' Lux hideaway. Even the gnome's impressed enough to let out a hearty, whoop! Magnificent! Together you chow down on the creamy slaw until just a spoonful remains in the bowl. I do love that this is just all a big, gigantic marketing psyop so that we're all craving KFC. I'll give some direct quotes from Colonel Sanders you know for fun. I've only had 2 rules. Do all you can and do it the best you can. It's the only way you ever get that feeling of accomplishing something. Oddly inspirational for a dude who started a fast food restaurant. You mind if I hold on to the last bite? I'd like to have it around so that I can admire its taste later. Think back on this moment. Beans, I'm starting to add a little bit of water to your theory that he might just be stealing. He stole my grandma's mashed potato recipe and gravy, and now the coleslaw. I hope it's just he's really inspired by it, and we become like business partners and lovers or something. And it's not that he's just stealing it all and then gonna sell it off as his own. The Lego Yoda died in a stack of pipes. He's a schemer. Oh no. Can never make me crave KFC. Want more for me then. Here's another. One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. It's true. I don't trust him. Yeah, he's too hot, right? When someone's too hot, they're untrustworthy. I'll say it. You could offer to make him more. But he seems like a very sentimental kind of guy. Sure. Why not? Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in just a moment. You realize that now would be the perfect time to do some snooping. Around the room are various items that you can look closer at. Each item seems to radiate memories and emotions, like a groan tube plugged into a guitar amp. Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel. Guys, oh my god, we're point and click adventure. You can't see it, but there is a chicken statue behind my face cam. Yeah, waist too small, right? All right, let's, I'm gonna click the vase. Take a closer look at a large urn, oops, sitting on a nearby pedestal. That's Grandma. There's a plaque on it. It's dusty, but when you wipe it off, you can read the inscription. Guys, inscription mention. We're doing Casey's mod eventually here. It's gonna be great. Yeah, inscription mention. Here's another. I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. It says, yeah, secret lab. He might have like a way to like reverse engineer my recipes. It says, here lies the ashes of all my past careers and business failures. Oh my god, that is, come on, dude. Poor guy. All right, picture of baby him, who's born with a mustache and beard, apparently. That's good. An adorable little baby boy crawls across the floor. From the goatee and mustache combo he sports, you figure that this must be Colonel Sanders himself. That, or maybe it's the drumstick that he seems to be waving like a rattle. Who frames a baby picture of just themselves? Probably the same type of person who would make their own face the logo of the company they founded. Am I right? With the cartoon sound effect, amazing, actually. I love that. Fucking Benjamin Button over here. All right. Him on a camel. The photo appears to be Colonel Sanders, except he's an old man visiting the pyramids of Egypt. Maybe this is where he discovered one of his secret herbs and spices.
Hamburger.
Oh, it wants me to go through the open door over there, but I need to find out more about him. This is deep lore world building. Yeah, he's a time traveler. One of the framed photos shows an old man who looks a bit like Colonel Sanders standing with a friend. They hold fried chicken drumsticks and appear to be cheersing them. This is where we're going to find out that he's an immortal god. You look closely and see that there's a short inscription. Another inscription mentioned? I wonder who my friend Pete is. Huh. Wild. Secret ingredient is mummy? Isn't that what, like, Victorian people, like, English people... English people in, like, Victorian England, like, did that? They, like, ate those? And then they thought it was, like, gonna prolong their life or be good for their health? It's like something fucking crazy like that. You gaze out the window across the vast lake and mountain range beyond. Just then the ghost of student pops up. Not, oh yeah, Vector, we don't want to see this guy. He's so annoying. Oh my god.
Are you thinking about heading out into the world on a quest to avenge my death?
Oh, wait, what? I never even learned your name. Why would I avenge you?
I could just tell you my name right now. It's...
Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? You open the window a crack and the ghost of student is swept out with a breeze. I'm clicking the chicken statue. I gotta find out about this. You notice a very realistic stuffed chicken sitting on a corner table. When you pick it up, you realize it isn't just realistic, it's real. Taxidermy? Must have been important to Colonel Sanders when it was alive. Little note clipped to the chicken's foot reads, "The true state bird of the great state of Kentucky." Oh, wow. He's got a candle. Scented candle? Probably cost him $28. Scented candle. Nope, it's not chicken jockey scented. It could be, though. A scented candle. You pick it up and try to identify the smell. Power tool? Freshly starched collar? Piece of wood floating in a lake? Oh, that one, Vector liked the piece of wood floating in a lake. Whoa, dude, nice guy. Oh, God. The ghost is Jack from Jack in the Box. Summer of 69? No. It's one of the secret recipe ingredients. It's... Oh, God. A lock of silver hair is woven through the teeth of the comb. Upon further inspection, you realize that the hair therein isn't just silvery in color. It's actually made of spun silver. He has spun silver for hair? That's incredible. What's this button do? This must be where he keeps the secret recipe. Oh, it's a safe. You think for a moment, what number is important to Colonel Sanders? Then it dawns on you. As soon as you turn the dial to 111111, the safe opens. Inside it, you find a single note. Canned chicken, be prepared sashimi style. That would actually kill you. That would actually kill you.
Chicken jockey.
Jesus God. Chicken jockey coming through the pipe factory. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. All right, we got,
Hamburger.
Nope, we don't have hamburger. This is still about chicken. We're going through the door. Oh! You open the door to Colonel Sanders' closet and find a row of his signature white suits dangling within. You take one off of its hanger and try it on. The jacket is a bit big for you, but it's soft and comfortable. You give yourself a deep hug, breathing in his scent. They say that home is where the heart is. Is this groan tube sound what they meant? Chat, drink your water. Having you in the background is a trip. Good luck if you're trying to accomplish literally anything right now. Wait, I tried on the coat. Maybe Colonel Sanders is more of a title that's passed down to multiple people, and I'm going to inherit it. He's going to deem me worthy. I'm going to get to use my own recipes to, like, make the fast food chain a success. You know, maybe. Yeah, already stealing your boyfriend's hoodies? Oh, yeah. Before you can look any further, you hear Colonel Sanders returning. He has a new dish that he's been working on, and he wants you to taste it. You try to act casual until he asks you why you're wearing his jacket. I don't usually loan those out, but I must say, it does look good on you. Oh, crap, the jacket. You forgot to take it off. You decide that now is your moment to make a big move. You tell him you're cold. You fess up and tell the truth. Boom. Vine Boom, tell the truth. Colonel Sanders is Santa? Could be. You confess. Oh my god, he loved it. I think I've developed feelings for you. I might be developing feelings for you too, but I'm concerned. I can't let anything get in the way of my dreams. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door. But the thought of leaving Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you pause.
Hamster.
Okay, that one got me. Just so perfectly timed. You stop yourself. Colonel? Yes, Bagel. I had to fart, and I honestly think this may be the beginning of something wonderful. I think you're right. We should just
Hamburger.
take things slow. You talk late into the night and drift off into a slumber. Dream sequence. Oh yeah, dream sequence. Oh yeah, look at him go by. That was a perfect mixture of noises for that animation there. That was incredible. Oh my god. You awake to a beautiful morning in Colonel Sanders' hideaway. Becca, since you're a knower, I don't want to call you out of lurk if you don't want to be, so feel free to just tell me to fuck myself. Do you know how many chapters I have left? Is this like, I'm like 3 maybe? I'm assuming. The scream time with the ghost student. Did you make the right decision on how to respond to Colonel Sanders? Only time will truly tell. Today's a day that could change the rest of your life. Oh yeah, I love the day that could change the rest of my life. Just ended chapter 7, just starting chapter 8. You said there's 10? Oh, we'll finish this tonight. I'll go a tiny bit longer because I started so late to make sure that we finish this. All right? And then I can be free of these sounds. You think about the new secret ingredient you just learned about. Beep. In some jurisdictions, beep isn't even legal. But if the recipe is a secret, how will they know? Your thoughts are interrupted when Colonel Sanders emerges into the room. He's holding a gorgeously plated breakfast and a dodgeball, and your mouth waters at the sight of it. It's a simple breakfast I just whipped up. It's meticulous. You taste Colonel Sanders' food, and a divine boom reverberates through your head as it takes you on a journey. When you return, he's waiting to ask you an important question. So, would you say that we're the perfect match? How presumptuous. My cuisine and your taste buds, that is. Such confidence, such grace. Could he be the world's greatest gift to cookery? Fried chicken dream sequence. Oh, yeah. This one. Pavlovian response to dodgeballs. Take him down a peg? Wait. Being same brain. Fallen, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Flatter him? I'm gonna flatter him. You know, I think we might make a great dodgeball team. And just a great team in general. See how hard I threw that dodgeball and knocked down all of those pipes? It killed Lego Yoda. Single
Hamburger.
I hate that one every time. I hate that one every time, dude. Xander. A single tear begins to pool in the corner of his eye as he gazes out the window. Oh yeah, love that sunlight out there, Vector. Can't stop yelling oh yeah about that sunlight, Vector. Oh yeah. Yes, Colonel Sanders is a bit of a chicken jockey as well, Jack Black. Thank you. With the right business partner, I know I can't fail. Oh my god, it is gonna happen. Business partner? Could he be talking about you? It's all happening so quickly. Overcome with emotion and confused by your feelings, you're on the verge of tears. So you shit yourself instead. Unable to speak, the only answer you can find is to run out the door and get home. There's still one more day of school after all. The University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning, waits for no one. You get home to find something very surprising. Your best friend is there waiting for you.
Where have you been? Because I had
Hamburger.
one heck of a night. I've been desperate to talk to you about it, but I couldn't find you. I got worried that something might have happened to you.
It's okay, I was just...
But now that it turns out you're fine, I can finally get you up to speed on the saga of Miriam.
Sure, but...
You will not believe what just happened to me after school yesterday. I went on a date.
Oh my god, her and Clank. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. I think I can believe that.
Chicken jockey.
Since I'd been partnered up with Clank, he asked me to go out with him. Of course, I told him, you better keep your dials turned to polite and respectful. I'm not that kind of girl. But he was just interested in spending some one-on-one time together, getting to know me, so I said, yeah, sure. I can get to know the little metallic guy. Long story short, he took me skydiving with his friends, but things quickly spiraled out of control.
Did you just say skydiving as if it's a typical first date to go on with a talking pressure cooker?
Now I'm not really sure where we stand.
You don't give Miriam time to tell her whole story, however. Bottling up the details of your own night is just too much to bear. Go, Miriam! Let's go. And I went on a date too. Back to Colonel Sanders' house, where I spent the night with him.
Hamburger.
You what?
Nothing happened, but the emotional connection. Wowzers. Miriam offers to support you no matter what you do. Oh, that's cool. I pegged. No, we did not peg Colonel Sanders. Together with your bestie, you feel like you can do anything. When you arrive at school, you encounter your rivals in the quad. You can tell from a distance that they're picking on Pop, though he himself might not fully quite grasp that fact. I
Hamburger.
added like 5 extra words into that. That's fine. Yeah, you didn't. Because, you know, he's Pop.
What's a swirly? It sounds delicious.
Oh, it's great. I'll order you one up right away.
I want my swirly with sprinkles, please. Sprinkles is a dog and a treat. You can get your swirly dip, too.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Because I'm literally the biggest person at this school.
There is that horse that Colonel Sanders rides to school, but who would dare pick on such a gentle and beautiful creature?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Anime Fangirl, thank you for the 40 streams. Why not, though? Oh, my God.
You've got some nerve, Bagel, suggesting I pick on a defenseless horse.
Excuse me for the burp. Now you're twisting my words, and I won't have it. You clench your fist, but the injury from yesterday's mixer accident makes you wince with pain.
Doesn't look like you can go on cooking like that. Might as well just give up.
Hamster.
I'll never give up, ever, even if there's 1,000,000 hamsters in the way. Colonel Sanders arrives just as it appears things are close to boiling over. A naturally intuitive person, he senses that something has been going on.
Is everyone excited for the big day the final day of school? Bagel, how's the hand feeling? I'm sure you'll be back in fighting form by this afternoon.
Aren't you concerned about my hands, Colonel? Today I almost broke a nail winning so hard.
Technically, I don't believe a winner was decided, but your presentation was quite impressive.
What is he doing complimenting her?
But what about the flavor of my delicate, warm, gooey chocolate sauce?
It was clear that you're passionate about how your food is received.
That's a lot of words to say. It was bland. Oh my God, follow your dreams. Yep.
Excuse me, Bagel. I'm more than capable enough to speak for myself.
Oh my God, he's like, no one's gonna win me over. I speak for myself always.
Maybe you could tell me more about your thoughts as we walk into class, Colonel.
I'm always interested in discussing the fine art of fine foods. See you inside, Bagel.
Uh-oh, can't let this she-devil steal him. Actually, don't listen to them. I can treat you better. Annoyed by Colonel Sanders' inability to see Ashley for who you know she really is, you walk across the quad to get some distance. In an attempt to distract yourself from how slighted you feel by that interaction with Ashley, you take out the spell book and cast a Pingu spell you recovered yesterday and start flipping through the pages.
Whoa, that's that book? It looks like bad news.
Just something I found lying around. It would appear to be some sort of grimoire, but I don't really believe in that magic stuff.
A grimoire? Like a book of spells? I don't know. Who would spend so much time decorating a magic book if it weren't really powerful?
Hamburger.
Hamburger wood. That is, you know? Good God. Second here, chat. Give me one moment. Just because it's late, I have to double check something. All right, I think we are good. God, the fucking music, dude. And the sounds. I can think of one surefire way to find out. You open to a page covered with arcane warnings. Cast only in case of extreme emergency, says around the edges of the page. I could use this spell here that says it will erase anyone I choose from all of my memories. If I scrub out Colonel Sanders, it would probably help me focus better on the upcoming final exam. But what if oh my God. We are going to become the new Colonel Sanders. We know him so well. We're going to accidentally erase him from history and then have to take over his life. And we already have the recipes with the coleslaw and the potato. Oh my God.
That is way drastic. Couldn't you do something else, like anything else? Not rooted in dark magic? Maybe tie a string around your finger?
Okay, fine. It is drastic. Yeah, even Michael Jackson and Pingu think so. But desperate times call for desperate measures. You've got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you, and a pretty good excuse to try it out. Dude, I love the anime music in this. By the way, it's very, accurate anime music. Cast the forbidden spell. Don't do it after all. Oh, shit, chat.
Hamburger.
I feel like I have to just to move the game forward. But it is pretty... No, I want to keep my love alive for Colonel Sanders. No. You take your friend's advice and put the book away. It's almost time for class. Sprinkles is farting and is already in the room, waiting for the students to arrive. He clears his voice to make a quick announcement. Chicken jockey is what he says. I want you all to know I feel something of a dog moment coming on, but I assure you it's nothing to be afraid of. A dog moment? His cute little nose scrunches up and he begins to breathe quickly. He must be hungry. Reach for some old homework to give him as a snack. Dogs can be rather unpredictable, especially Sprinkles. Wait to see what happens. Yeah, what's gonna happen, buddy? More like corgi jockey. Sprinkles stops in his tracks. He focuses in on the window. The room is deadly silent. He gets hit by a dodgeball. When you follow his gaze, you see a tiny orange squirrel perched on the cherry tree outside. Sprinkles turns feral and runs to the window of the classroom. He begins barking uncontrollably at the squirrel outside. Nope, it's a squirrel, not a hamster. Terrence, I told you never to come back here, Terrence. I will destroy you, Terrence. Sprinkles is barking ferociously, drool flying off of his face. An anime attack moment? Yeah, there's beef, there's history. The squirrel looks over, farts directly into Sprinkles' face, but he doesn't say anything back. You wonder, is that even a talking squirrel? Who named him Terrence? You better not show your chubby cheeks around here ever again. Fine, boom. Just to emphasize that. After Sprinkles is satisfied that his presence has been felt by not only Terrence, but any other squirrel in hearing distance, he returns to his professorial tone. I apologize for the outburst. This actually brings up an important point. Thank you, Bagel, for reminding me to dole out this indispensable bit of wisdom. You see, but before he can go any further, Miriam's love drama spills over into the class. Of course it does. Sprinkles is interrupted by whirs and sparks coming from the back of the room. Yeah, Vine Boom has been on point all night. It's been like such a freaking paid for sound, right? Good lord. Terrence is Sprinkles X, I'm calling it now. Enemies to lovers to enemies again. Oof. Brutal. Maybe.
I told you to save it for after class.
These are actually all the noises that Clank makes, all the sounds going on in the background. You know, yeah, Vine Boom is a paid actor for sure.
You think I wanted to be thrown from a plane strapped to a stranger?
Unreal. Miriam and Clank appear to be arguing, but you still haven't learned to speak Clank's language of mechanical noises.
But no, you had to show off to your cool kid friends, Jeff and Joan. J&J forever. Watch us form a triangle in midair as we descend.
That was his sound of shame. It's that electrified groan tube.
Triangles are the strongest shape, don't you know?
Oh yeah, he does. He knows.
Yeah, well, that doesn't make it a great day. And take Jeff and Joan with you. You can all hold hands as you pedal down the mountain or off a cliff for all I care.
Oh man, Miriam's getting dumping Clank already. Sad beep. Clank begins to shudder. That's the sound of him shuddering. Steam pours out of the gaps in his panels, and then a loud ding stops him in his tracks. And then he made all those noises. And then his eyeballs exploded.
No amount of seasoning is going to make me want to eat that, Clank.
Clank burps out a completely deep-fried sneaker. Considering that he himself has wheels, not feet, it's not entirely clear where it came from. In terms of deep-fried footwear, I guess it looks okay. Clank slowly rolls out of the room to be alone with his shoe. Everyone tries to pretend like they didn't see that entire thing go down. Nothing like a loud public breakup to cast a pall over the final day of school. Yeah, aw, Clank. Oh my god. Yeah, the sound effects really are live reacting, for sure. Good lord. Oh my god. No, you don't want to eat a sneaker. Well, that was unfortunate. But we mustn't be distracted for what lies ahead. The final competition showdown challenge exam TM. Trademark. I'm still working on the title, but I think you get it. Test time approaches. See you all in the arena. But before you can think about your upcoming competition, there's a very beautiful soul nearby in need of a pep talk. Hey, Miriam? Are you okay? You want to play with my groan tube?
Okay, I'm so mad I could smash a tiny mug, spilling several droplets of hot cocoa all over the floor using a dodgeball. How could he embarrass me in class like that in front of everyone?
Her tiny cocoa is a delicious treasure, so you know that this breakup is no joke, even if the source of her frustration is such a silly boy. I know that you know this, but I'm gonna say it out loud. You don't need anyone. Me and you, we're gonna cruise through this final test and hit the carpool lane to Success City. Oh yeah, we are. Miriam brightens up, imagining the wind rushing through her short bangs, but she hesitates to embrace the feeling all the way.
You're not going to saddle up on Colonel Sanders' stallion and ride off into the sunset without me.
Of course not. Well, maybe sorta, but I'm sure there's a pony out there with your name on it. And a ranch big enough for both of us and whoever else you want to bring along, like Pingu and dying Lego Yoda. If it's not Pop or Clank or anyone else you meet today, tomorrow, or this whole year, so what? You're a special person who shouldn't settle for the first someone to show a little interest anyhow. Miriam gives you a big hug, wipes the tears from her cheeks, knocking over a stack of pipes in the process.
I should really review my menu for today. I'm going to make a very special soup.
I wonder if it's going to be fried sneaker soup or it's going to have components of Clank in it. She's so angry at him. Who's the random white man on the wall by the clock? I always wonder if that's like the CEO of KFC or something when we see him. Who up asking people to play with their groan tube. And I bet that Professor Dog is gonna love it up. While you were pep talking Miriam, you completely missed lunch. But that's okay because you had a better idea of how to spend the time before your exam. You decided to head to the arena early to practice a dish. This is it, the location of your final challenge. A test of will, a test of courage, a test of talent, and a chance to beat the pants off of Van, the supposed man, and his eviler counterpart, Ashley. As planned, you begin to run through a quick test of a recipe you've been working on. Bagel's famous chicken pot pie.
Hamster.
One of my favorite items at KFC, by the way. My God. I invented it as well. Wow, things have come full circle here. After practicing for months, making this dish comes second nature to you. And you're able to quickly get a fresh pot pie in the oven. But as soon as you do, your cram session is interrupted by Colonel Sanders.
Bagel, what are you doing here? There's still time before the final exam.
Oh, just taking it all in. I'm big into visualizing success. I'm looking at my station and picturing victory. The pot pie has begun to bake and the smell is slowly filling the space around you.
Visualizing, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping you were here cooking something delicious.
You'd usually happily share your food with anyone who's hungry, but the last time you let Colonel Sanders get in your head, it cost you a cook-off. You decide that it's time to put your cooking above your romantic desires, but that decision gets hard to stick to when the oven timer goes off behind you. Ignore it, like there was no sound at all. Fess up about your practice dish. I gotta fess up, Yeah, he's gonna steal it. He probably will. I'm gonna find out. We will. I looked it up, and it's Anthony Giannino, Senior Vice President of KBP Brands, who owns KFC, Taco Bell, and Arby's and Sonic. That is wild. I did not realize that Arby's was part of that as well. Because obviously, like, KFC, Taco Bell, and, like, Pizza Hut are, like, paired together a lot. Arby's and Sonic are in there? Wait, I didn't even know Sonic was in there. That's wild. Fess up about my practice dish. Okay, you got me. I'm doing a little bit more than visualizing.
I know. My nose can smell a pot pie from 400 yards.
That's an oddly specific distance, but you'd expect nothing less from such an oddly specific man. You knew it was a pot pie just from the smell?
Not just a pot pie, but a chicken pot pie. Not penguin pot pie, chicken pot pie. With an all-butter crust.
I really love that the descriptions of all the food are just, like, accurate to what they serve you. Thank you for the fact, Berkey and Becca. Yes, thank you. Thank you so.
And my nose is telling me something else. You have a dodgeball there.
Oh, no. Is it burning?
No. I can smell that it was made with a heaping helping of TLC. But it'll probably stop burning any second if you don't pull it out.
That's what he said. The moment of truth. Here we go. I miss Arby's Sparbies. It was kept hush-hush when I worked at Arby's. Wild. I'm at the end of chapter 9. Oh, my God, Becca, thank you for the timekeeping.
Wow. It's the best pot pie I've ever tasted. I've always loved country cooking. I could eat this all day.
There's no time left. The final showdown's about to begin.
Fine, Boom.
Sprinkles lays down the ground rules.
Oh my God. Okay. We got the rock music back. All right.
Pretty wild. Miss Arby's. I haven't had Arby's in a while, but it normally always hits, There are no rules. That is, except to cook with everything you've got. You step up for the cook-off of a lifetime. You decide that mac and cheese, plus the pot pie you've been practicing, just the dishes that'll push you over the edge to victory. Oh my God, the mac and cheese too. Oh my God. Let's go. Meanwhile, both Van and Ashley are prepping wildly, farting into their elaborate dishes per their usual over-the-top selves. Miriam has her giant magnifying glass and several sets of tweezers. She's definitely prepared to go big, going small. Colonel Sanders seems to be harnessing his 11 herbs and spices, but he's trying to find a way to improve on something perfect. His original recipe registered. Fried chicken. The intensity in the room starts at full 10 out of 10 with a frenzy of action. Everyone's calling out really cool special cooking moves as they prepare their food. Wow, this is getting serious. Colonel Sanders batters his chicken as it levitates through the air.
Egg wash.
Miriam furiously injects ingredients into an itty-bitty pot of broth.
Best friend, Baster Blaster.
Van flexes his pectorals as he chops open a sea urchin.
Let's rock and roid.
And then he farts really loud into it and probably poisons another person to death. Good God. I think Sonic was a recent purchase of KVP back in September 2024. Food Talk Edutainment. Damn, we're learning. We are. Yeah, let's crank that shit up to 11 out of a possible 5. Super egg cracker. Egg splats all over the kitchen. Yeah, I just drop my mixing bowl and have to start over. That's my special move. Actually, I'm actually, like, I know that I've said this years ago, and it took, like, a lot of convincing of chat. I'm actually a very good cook. I like to cook. It's fun. And I like to, like, experiment with different recipes. I haven't in a little bit, only due to, like, bad mental health. But I'm actually, like, a pretty decent cook. Ashley scoops her pastries off the tray with lightning speed.
Shallow personality spatula.
Even Clank gets in on it.
5 dial pressure point chicken cooking technique.
Oh my God, he spoke. Wait, when did Clank learn to speak English?
It's the singularity, as was foretold.
We mustn't let it happen, or the appliance uprising will take us all.
Self-destruct.
Van quickly unplugs Clank and rolls him out the back door of the arena. I guess they said there's no rules. You'll make chat a meal. As you frantically prepare your dish, you notice Ashley has her spellbook out. She's going to use some dark magic to turn the tide. You've got a book of your own, and you're desperate not to see her win another battle. Should you take this opportunity to fight magic with magic, even if it's almost certainly evil magic? No, do it the hard way. I'm trusting in Colonel Sanders' words of doing it the hard way is often the best way. Yep, we can do this. Who needs magic when you've got passion? Damn right. We have an easy bake oven stream on our laundry list. We sure do. We really do. So yeah. No, Clank! Yeah. I'm going to do it the hard way. Colonel Sanders sees that you've chosen to win on your own terms, and he gives you a subtle wink from across the room. I believe in you, Bagel. Miriam notices too.
And I've always believed in you, Bagel, since we were little kids, because I'm your best friend forever.
And then she farts really loud because she puts so much effort into saying that. You turn to notice that Miriam is at your station cheering for you. Miriam, what about your dish? If you're here cheering, who's cooking?
Tiny food, short cook time. I'm actually already done, so I thought I'd help you.
Nice, we have a sous chef. Fine boom on that one. Let's go. Oh, that's sweet, but... Miriam tosses a handful of spices directly into your boiling noodles. Oh, no.
It's the secret ingredient.
Oh, no, because I told her... What if that ends up actually being, like, a really good ingredient for this, though? Eye of Newt. Mustard seed. Or maybe an actual Eye of Newt, because she's Miriam, and she might have taken it very literally. We'll find out. However, she doesn't know that you lied, and the ingredient was made up. Where in the world did she get Eye of Newt from? The boiling pot explodes, sending Miriam flying backwards. The watery noodles begin to swirl in the air, bubbling up into a dark cloud that thickens and congeals before your very eyes. Oh, here's Borko's back. What the hell? Yeah, not the Eye of Newt.
It is I, Steve, the spork monster.
Wait, this is Steve? Weren't you named Borko before? Why are you Steve? And
hamburger.
My name is Steve. There we go. Steve? Wait, what happened to Borko? You're not here to battle me, are you? Oh my God. Yeah, where is Chicken Jockey? Yeah, we haven't heard Chicken Jockey in a bit. Where's Chicken Jockey? Let me double check that it's still going. It's still on. It's just really taking its time in between those Chicken Jockey yells, I guess. Unreal.
We spark monsters are many. I think Borko had the day off, but you have conjured Steve. And I hate the battle, so I'd say you're doing pretty all right. Oh, hey, you're in the middle of a cooking competition. I love this stuff. It's better than TV. You crazy kids and your culinary skills really impressed me. Mind if I hang out?
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you can, Steve. I'm sorry, Steve, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Do you mind? Steve the Spork Monster notices that you've got the grimoire stashed beneath your cooking station.
I see what you're up to. Crisscross some magical items and accidentally summoned me, huh?
Yeah, you guessed it, sorta. If you're here, would you mind tossing some fresh noodles in a pot of salted water? And getting rid of this dodgeball. It keeps bouncing all over the damn arena. I love Steve. He's a fun little guy. I like Steve. He's chill, overall. I'd say. Probably. We don't know yet. He could end up being, like, truly horrible, like a ton of things in this game have been. We'll find out. Stevie's Sporky new sous chef. Yeah, we got multiple sous chefs. Let's go.
I'd love to. I've always wanted to be a top chef, actually. You know, when I was just a little spork pup back in the old country.
Wait, are all spork monsters formerly dogs that were pups that get turned into spork monsters eventually? Is that what? I thought that it was like you become one? I don't know. Gonna kill first? Oh, yeah. You can feel a spork monster winding up to tell a very long and involved story. You don't know exactly where they came from, but it seems like it was probably lonely there. Okay, first off, kind of disrespectful that us as the narrator referred to Steve as Spork Monster when he told us his name was Steve like 55 times. If he was always part spork, yeah, it just evolves as he gets older. It's like how some genetics get stronger as you get, like, older. Actually, you know what? Maybe you should watch from the stands. I really need to focus on this competition.
I understand. It's kind of like that time in monster school that I'd fallen asleep during scare tactics class when I woke up.
Toss a serious stare at Steve, and he takes the hint.
Never mind, I'll tell you later. Good luck.
I guess we only have the one still. We only have Miriam still. Good lord.
Hamster.
Having suffered this huge setback, you don't know how you could ever win. We had Metal Hamster in the background, though. You summon extra power from deep down within yourself. Give up and drop out of culinary school. Oh my god. I'm summoning the extra power of anime, chat. I can do this. I have what it takes. I came here to win. Chicken jockey. Your hair turns mac and cheese orange as culinary energy flows through your body. We are literally going Super Saiyan right now. Let's go. Oh my god. Buff Flip explodes in the chat. Let's go. My heart is pure. My hands are steady. My taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for.
Yeah, Bagel, you are the chosen one. You will avenge me.
The power you'd been summoning immediately fades back out. You interrupted my inspiring monologue.
Sorry.
My heart is pure. My hands are steady. My taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for this moment. I'll show the world my cookery. You begin to levitate off of the ground. Energy courses through your body. You know that with this power, you can do anything. Except turn back time, which would be super useful because while you were powering up, your chicken pot pie overcooked in the oven and can't be served. Such a chicken jockey for that one. Yeah, super mac and cheese. Yeah. Power of dogs and anime. It's a good combo. By the power of good and anime. But don't worry, dear Bagel. Oh my god, this guitarist is going insane in the background. Unreal. Don't worry, dear Bagel. You may have suffered some setbacks, but all is not lost. Impressed with your fortitude, Colonel Sanders decides that you have earned his support.
I've been watching you today, and I must say, I'm truly impressed. You've been thinking on your feet and rolling with the punches.
He steps up to your station and stands right beside you.
I'm here to help.
Here we go. Finally, we get the, like, power up with our guy, with our boyfriend, and he's actually going to, like, support the hell out of us for once, so this is going to be good. You know? It's good. We're gonna do good here. Oh, you managed to make his mac and cheese. Time is almost up, so you're going to need it. But Colonel Sanders, what about the test? What will happen to you? What about the rules?
Following the rules has never really been my thing.
I follow my heart. What a guy. Colonel Sanders unfolds a delicate white towel to reveal the most delicious fried chicken tenders you've ever laid your eyes on. It immediately knocks down an entire stack of metal tubes nearby.
And besides, sometimes unexpected combinations can have surprising effects that surpass their individual efforts.
Oh my god, is he about to make a Colonel's Famous Bowl right here and now by combining like the ruined pie and a bunch of other shit? Are you suggesting?
If we can combine forces, we can form the perfect food union.
Time's up, students! With time expired, it's the moment everyone's been waiting for. Oh my god, it just like chopped where they go right down to the end of the timer.
Hamster.
He sabotaged my chicken pot pie. Yeah, we're gonna find out if he's actually evil and behind the books in a moment. Or if he's actually pairing up with us and we just invented something so good. Yeah, even Pingu's excited about it. You must now prepare to present your dishes. Handful of students stand tall, but the class seems incomplete. It seems we're missing some students. Pop? Clank? From off screen, you hear Michael Jackson, and a bunch of metal pipes, and a gnome, and a groan tube, and a pure and innocent giggle, and Pingu that can only come from one student.
I'm flying!
It sounds like it's coming from that broom closet over there. Miriam, would you mind? I don't think they make him evil. We'll find out. We'll see. Inside of the closet, you see Pop hanging on a broom hook by the elastic of his underpants. Very dramatic. That's why we had the vine boom again. Pop, get down from there right now. Let me guess, did Van Van have something to do with this? He's crying.
When someone asks for a wedgie, who am I to refuse?
I thought a wedgie was a salad.
It looks like Pop is eliminated from the challenge, seeing how he didn't cook anything, eh?
I can't feel my legs. May I be excused?
Sure. You kids and your pranks, I must say, it's not the worst prank in UCSAL history, but it's not exactly yearbook material. Wait a second, pranks. Clank! Where did that pressure cooker roll off to? You wait to hear a signature whir, beep, or other onomatopoeia, but there's none. Somehow he must have gotten unplugged, I guess. We'll have to figure that out later.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. That leaves only 4 remaining students. Please collect your final projects. Yes, it has been a long semester. Wow. 3 whole days long. But after days of hard work, the time has come for me to eat. Miriam, please step forward. Now describe your dish.
I've made tender udon noodles in savory soup.
Oh, that's cute. My word, it's so delicate. Is that a teeny tiny Naruto Maki I spy afloat in its itsy bitsy bowl? Especially for a weeb game, they had to mention Naruto Maki specifically.
Yes, Chef.
Please call me Sprinkles. Chef is my father's name. Yeah, tiny. Very cute.
Yes, Sprinkles. Some green tea made from baby tea leaves that I picked myself.
Sprinkles carefully sniffs around the dish before opening his mouth, letting just the tip of his pink dog tongue dip into the bowl. Sublime. Would anyone else like a taste? Oh, come on. Not one of those dogs who doesn't floss. I even have a really cute electric toothbrush for dogs. Fine. Enjoy it all by myself. And in a flash, the entire meal has been devoured. Not that it took much. It was less than a thimble's worth of soup. A+. Rarely do I taste a dish with as much love poured into it as yours. Miriam is overjoyed. She gives you a huge hug.
Thank you, Bagel, for helping me to believe in myself. And Michael Jackson.
Now for Hamster. Oh my god! Van Van, you're up! As Van Van is getting hit by 1,000 dodgeballs. Now describe your dish.
I made uni over smooth egg custard and an axe-hewn urchin shell topped with caviar.
Did you skewer one type of urchin with spines from a second? Different colored type of urchin?
Yes, Sprinkles.
Hamster.
A bit much, don't you think?
That's exactly why I did it. A bit much is my kind of brand. Doesn't it look cool?
Sprinkles leans in to sniff the uni, but he can't get his nose close on account of all the spikes. He begins to paw at it erratically, causing the custard to slosh around.
Woof, woof. Please be gentle with my cuisine. Grrr.
Finally, Sprinkles goes all in, tongue first, but he can't get past all the needles. He reels back as his tongue is poked and prodded. Poor urchin. Ouch, my tongue! And poor Sprinkles. The professor appears to be having an allergic reaction to the sting. Oh no, who's gonna judge our food? I can't eat this. It keeps poking my tongue. Disqualified. A stunning turn of events. Who would have thought that serving food in a bowl made of needles could make it difficult to eat? Dejected, Van does not go gentle into the night.
Disqualified? For glamour?
Hamburger.
Don't discount simplicity.
This isn't the last you've heard of me.
Before forcing us to endure his swollen tongue for another moment, Sprinkles graciously laps up a bowl of milk. I know. Yeah, I'm a dog and I drink milk. Get over it. Sometimes it helps calm my agitated tongue. Next student. Ashley, it's time to step up. Now describe your dish.
I made orange blossom Turkish delight in a light rosewater syrup, topped with French meringue and connected by sugar glass.
That actually doesn't sound too bad.
Indeed, it's quite delightful. However, I'd ask that you please refrain from eating it or attempting to taste it in any way. It's very fragile, meant to be a display piece.
Don't eat the food at a cooking school?
Got toast in your ears or something, bagel? I told you, it's a display piece.
Oh my god, she hit me with a bread-themed insult. Rude. Sneezed all over the tiny squares. Ashley, I must say, it is beautiful. However, this is a cooking competition at a...
Hamburger.
Nope, not hamburger school, but cooking school, where you could make hamburgers, I suppose.
Yeah, which is why I cooked it and did an extremely good job cooking it too. I didn't realize that we were having an eating exam. If I wanted to be judged on eating, I'd go to the College of Eating, School for the Hungry.
She gets hit by a dodgeball.
I suppose you could smell it if you absolutely insisted, but
Chicken jockey.
don't breathe too hard, chicken jockey. You might disrupt the sugar spiral.
If the food cannot be eaten, it cannot be judged. You are disqualified. Rage overtakes Ashley, and she finally cannot keep her two-faced routine up. Goodbye to our rivals, we won.
You wouldn't know high-end cuisine if it cooked you.
And with that, Ashley storms off to rededicate herself to being the best, but this time without being shackled by trying to be fake nice and liked by everyone. Yeah, she gets to tell her very specifically weird and niche insults to someone else, I guess.
This isn't the last you've heard of me, either.
Her and Van really are like Team Rocket. Damn. If this class gets much smaller, I'll be teaching myself. You and Colonel Sanders, the final cooks, step up together. 2 chefs? Yeah, good for her. Oh my god, that actually looks so good. What began as a bowl of delicious mac and cheese has become something else. He examines it closely, sniffing and eyeing the bowl. I knew it was going to be a famous bowl, dude. Oh my god, I'd eat the shit out of that so quick. Immediately down the gullet. Oh no.
Hamster.
I don't have a good feeling about this. From somewhere in the room, a literal drum roll plays. Just when I thought I've seen everything in this kitchen, you give me this thing, and completely blow me away. In my 49 dog years of life, oh, he's 7, I have never tasted anything so delicious and perfectly balanced. It's so delicious, in fact, that everyone passes the class. Wait, even the people that got disqualified? We just saved the whole class. Damn. Oh my god. should not make mac and cheese at 3 a.m. Actually sounds like a really good idea. I did not realize it was that late either, so hopefully I'm about to beat this. You pass, and you pass, and you get a pass. Everyone gathers around and partakes of the mac and cheese bowl. They all seem to transcend this reality to another dimension. You win! Together, you and Colonel Sanders have made a new menu item. You're about to end? Nice. The new menu item is so impressive, even Van and Ashley are drawn back in by its magnetic fragrance. When they gaze upon your mac and cheese bowl, they admit that you are indeed an excellent chef. Fine, boo. Oh my god, I have cake in the oven? Oh my god, go get it, don't burn that. Sprinkles declares that you have passed. Everyone has passed. There were supposed to be more battles, but come on. How could they be better than this one? Now that the school year is complete and everyone has graduated, the students return for one last assignment to get their groove on, not hamburger. The cafeteria has been completely redecorated in order to serve as the site of the school's graduation dance. Compared to the massive high-tech cooking arena, the humble decor seems downright cute and cozy. Oh my god. DJ Dog is in the house! Oh, whoa, whoa, woo! You knew that Sprinkles was a master chef, but also a world-renowned turntablist? Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Van and Ashley, oh my god, they're in their casual wear chat. This actually rules. I love this in anime and visual novels when you get to see the characters in their casual wear. Ashley with the cut-off jean shorts where you see the pockets hang down, and still with the booby window heart. Oh my god, queen. And then the big-ass ponytail. Holy shit. And then we got Hunk Boy Van over here. He's got short shorts on. I know my face cam is blocking it. Yeah, oh my god, Ashley, hi. Damn. Oh my god. Van and Ashley tell everyone that they've committed themselves to righting the wrongs they did while they were the villains. For a moment, you actually believe them. Not another haunting. No ghosts allowed at graduation. It's clearly written in the school's bylaws.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, you chicken jockey. I was actually never a ghost. It was all a trick to get you to finally notice me. How amusing. And now that everyone's together, it's the Spork Monster. He is totally mellowed out.
Everyone, the Spork Monster is no more. From here out, I'd prefer that everyone refer to me by my new name, Party Monster!
Not Dying Lego Yoda. Yeah, Dying Lego Yoda was really excited about that happening, though. Oh my god. Student tries to finish what he had to say, but everyone is too wrapped up talking to Spork. Sorry, Party Monster. Dejected, student walks off. Maybe things didn't work out for Miriam romantically, but you found the love in her cooking, and you know she's gonna do great. A red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. It's like a Hollywood movie premiere. Who could command such an entrance? It's Pop! He arrived late to the dance, but apparently for good reason. Walking the carpet, you see perched atop his dirty chef's hat a crown? Welcome back, Pop. I know you weren't able to complete the final exam and accept your diploma, so we had it mailed directly to your father. We figured it was the least we could do for the school's dean. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Miriam's outfit is so cute, right? Oh my god. Oh, now I get it. And we get a new wing on the school. Not to mention the honor of educating the son of the chancellor of such and such. The music at the dance is interrupted by the sound of sparking and electrical hissing. It's Clank, oh my god, who has arrived late to the dance. He's in his little chef outfit, I guess.
Now that I have graduated, I can reveal my truth.
Whoa, he's still doing the talking thing. Oh yeah, his truth, chat. Yeah, he's a Nepo baby. Oh my god, I can't believe that Pop was a Nepo baby the whole time.
I am Clank, and I am not of this earth. I am actually from a faraway planet to another dimension.
What? What?
I actually feel like I knew it this whole time.
Yeah, look, gasp.
Now that I have learned the ways of your kind, I must return. Miriam, will you come with me?
I don't know what to say. Besides, no, obviously. I have just begun to learn who I really am. This isn't the time for me to devote my life to figuring out who you are, Clank.
Oh my god, girl, get it. Damn, girl boss for real. You're blown away by Miriam's maturity. It's pretty clear she's managed to surpass you in that regard. Oh my god.
I understand.
Kind of. He had a malfunction and all those sounds came out.
Humans are weird.
The portal opens up and Clank disappears through it. Finally, Colonel Sanders arrives. Howdy, classmates. What is this bum-ass fit he's got going on, man? What is this shit? The white t-shirt, the slacks with a pen in the fucking pen pocket protector? Brother. I mean, he looks good, but damn. Sachi, what the heck? Welcome on in. Raiders, please read the rules so that you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. But Sachi, how is your stream? We are right at the end of my Chaotic Noise Stream 3.0 where I'm trying to play I Love You, Colonel Sanders, while also surviving like 15 videos of 1 hour of silence interrupted by various noises. I'm raiding and running. No, please go shower. Enjoy. Please take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Got into Expedition 33. I'm lost in the sauce. Lunea is an amazing queen, and I'm going to be cosplaying her soon. Sachi, please go get some good sleep. Thank you. Lunea during AAPI month, chat. What do we think? Howdy, classmates. Just like the first day you met him, he has come prepared to feed the entire class. However, it's not enough to just give them a bucket of chicken. As you should. I'm going to go be unstingy. Bye, Sachi. Everyone go follow Sachi, by the way. If you don't know Sachi, legitimately one of my favorite people. Please, please, please. Like, truly think of her as family. This time, it's a full meal. I didn't get to be the most famous chicken man in the history of chicken and man by not reminding people to go out and buy my chicken. Well, damn, they're just acknowledging the fact this is a fucking ad now. It's got fried chicken, coleslaw, biscuits, potatoes with gravy, dude. Go get that. The end? Wait, what? Oh, wait, okay. No, it's not the end. Is everyone... I was like, I didn't even get to fuck Colonel Sanders. What's the point? As everyone feasts on their delicious chicken dinner, Colonel Sanders finds you sitting at the edge of the dance floor. Oh, yeah, he did. Colonel Sanders? Yes, Bagel. You couldn't help but wonder. Was our final exam team-up purely an act of strategy, carried out by two cunning chefs? Or was it something more? I'm afraid I can't answer that question directly. Instead, I'd like to ask you a question of my own. Sorry, someone's playing a groan tube over the turntables. May I have this do-si-do? Yeah, he's afraid of commitment. He really is. Colonel Sanders extends his hand to you, and you feel a surge of energy jump off the tips of his fingers. His hand, the hand of a master chef, so dedicated to the craft of fine cookery, so tender, yet refined, so milky smooth, fingers like finely battered drumsticks, turned in flour, soaked in buttermilk and dusted with exotic spices. But do they not reach for the tongs, a knife, or even a spork? Tonight, they reach for you. And though our feet may tire of dancing, I believe that this is just the beginning of our steps together. Colonel Sanders, will you not only join me on the dance floor, but in the kitchen as my co-chef and partner, both business and in life? Oh my god, I'm so glad we were wrong that he was stealing our shit. He actually wants it together. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gasp. Could it be? Is he really saying me and you together? The cartoon noise. Oh god, it's so good, dude. Ever since I met you, my dream has changed. It's not enough to simply open the world's greatest chain of fried chicken restaurants. No, even then, my life would be incomplete without you by my side. So, what do you say, partner? I say, I love you, Colonel Sanders. The end. Oh! Goodbye, sir. Into the cold night you go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I say hamburger. Look at it. It's called a PSYOP production. Guys, you just got PSYOP'd into the marketing of KFC, and you're going to go buy some right now. Holy shit, dude. This game was fucking crazy. This was an insane stream. You guys got a 5-hour stream. I expected this to be like maybe 3. Actually an insanely good game. Oh yeah, it was. Actually kind of a good game. Very funny. My God, I cannot believe that we beat that in one sitting while I dealt with 4 straight hours of the worst fucking sensory overload I've ever done. Man, next time I go into the booth for a voice acting role, I am going to destroy it because, like, how the hell could I not after that? That was like the hyperbolic time chamber of training for voice acting. Trying to keep my composure, trying to actually remember consistent voices, add emotion into my voice acting, while also, like, just, holy shit, dude, that was wild. Unreal. Oh my God, I can't believe we got through that. Like, my chest actually hurts a little bit right around my abs because of laughing so hard during this. This was insane. Your voice acting was so good, thank you, I appreciate it. Holy shit. Okay, I'm closing all of these now, okay? Noise stream was earned by you, chat. Keep that in mind if you want to financially support the streams, which you've already done a lot. This is not pressuring you to do so. There's like a million other incentive streams that I plan on doing on like Sundays whenever I can. Just to get the energy flowing back into the community here. I hope that you understand that your support is always so appreciated by me that I am willing to do these wacky, weird things for stream and hopefully create some really fun content. I hope this was a blast for you. I hope this was really fun. I hope you laughed as hard as I did. I hope that you, I don't know, clipped a bunch of fun stuff. Tell people to drop by these insane streams when we have them and keep supporting the streams. Thank you so much to everyone who's been supporting the channel. All of you are just, like, truly great. Ab workout? Like, truly. The improv of including the noises in your lines, impeccable. Thank you. Good God. I haven't gotten to do, like, real improv in a while, outside of, like, occasionally adding, like, a couple small things to voice lines and things that I get to voice. Because that is, like, relatively encouraged, depending on the project. But being able to do it in real time like that was a little insane. I won't lie. Can't believe Brian is pressuring us to give money. Oh, my God. This was amazing. I'm so glad you think so. I gotta go, like, rest my voice, though. Holy shit, I'm gonna, like, have some tea. It was a blast. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Like, truly, really do appreciate that so very much. Holy shit, dudes. This was good. This was so fun. I gotta get going. There is, just, God. A lot of, I'm going to go embrace silence for a little bit. Incorporating the noise was incredible. Thank you, Grooch. I appreciate that. Glad you thought so. This was great. Thank you to everyone who stuck by, whether you came from a raid or you've been here the whole time. Thank you so much for, like, chilling. I hope that this was funny. I hope this was fun. I hope that you are someone who decides to come back to future streams. Thank you for continuing to support what I do. Thanks for continuing to support what St. Jude does. Thank you for everything. All of you are really, really wonderful. Did a huge variety of voices that I typically don't do in things that that I don't do in my typical voice acting. So that was kind of fun to play around with. Can't believe I stayed awake for the whole thing. I'm surprised you did too. I work in 6 hours. Becca, go get sleep now. Thank you for the chaotic, hilarious stream. Hope you all have a good time zone and get some good rest. Thank you. I hope everyone's able to get some really good rest. This is a super late stream for us. So, thank you. Like, truly, thank you for sticking around. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for supporting what I do. Thanks for helping me farm some ad rev. If you're someone who's brand new here, like, again, even if you don't decide to follow, thank you very much for sticking around so long to even give me a chance at all. Thanks for supporting all the people who raided me tonight. Like, what a blast this was. God, I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm not going to raid because it is so late that I have to, like, immediately hop into bed. My brain actually hurts from doing this. My energy level is probably the lowest it's been in a long time. After this again felt like I was running a marathon, having to real-time voice act, withstand the psychic damage of all the sounds going on, deal with shortness of breath after laughing too hard, and then also talk to chat throughout all of it. It was juggling a lot of things all at once. So thank you so much for joining me. We'll be doing Media Review Monday tomorrow. If we get caught up, we'll be doing some video essays, but if not, you guys will have submitted like a lot of good fun stuff, I'm sure, to react to. Tuesday will be Tab Tuesday. I posted the whole schedule up on the Discord if you want to go see it. Next year, Jump King noise stream. We donate to add another noise. Oh, God. That's actually such a funny idea. Oh, my God. Maybe I could build off of that for next year's St. Jude. That would actually be, like, really cool. Not as bad as 2.0, but I still feel it. 2.0 is a little... I think we found the sweet spot. I think, like, 15's perfect, where there are a couple moments for breathers, but it's pretty constant. 15 videos is good. 20 during 2.0 was overkill and definitely like made some people leave stream from like just being overwhelmed, which I get because sensory wise this is a nightmare every time. You did amazing. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Oh my God, Jump King noise would be so good. We're not gonna do it this year unless we hit some like hefty sub goals or like tip goals, but maybe for like charity next year, you know, donate X amount of dollars, I open another tab for that stream, and then all the noises get cleared for the next stream so that chat has to earn them back again as an incentive for helping the charity. I think that would be pretty good. That might be amazing. Multiple dodgeball hits were ridiculous. Go watch the clip video if you haven't. If you guys have not checked out the newest YouTube video, Better Late Than Never 2024 Twitch clips. Clips from last year from Noise Stream 1.0 and 2.0. The multiple dodgeballs, the first time it happened, I almost died. I almost puked on stream from laughing so hard. Then we donate to take away noises because it's going to be a lot. Oh my God, that would be actually amazing because it would put chat at a war where people could add or they could subtract. So if it becomes too overwhelming, it's like, oh, it's too overwhelming for you. Too bad. How about you donate $15 to St. Jude and then we take away one of the noises? You know, like something like that would be kind of cool. Meant next year, that would be fun. That would be cool. Yeah. That'd actually be really funny. Raise his hand. I did not make it through 2.0. Yeah, Grooch, I don't blame you. It was just like, it was fucked up. It was like kind of fucked up. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. For any future noise streams, if we unlock another one this year. Would love to work towards more fun goals together as we take out more and more of these incentive streams from the list. But keep in mind that regardless of the amount of support on the channel, I'm going to keep doing these as much as possible. Not noise streams, but incentive streams. You got a lot of fun games lined up for me. I got to beat Dredge. We got, you know, all the horror games that I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I would love to get back into some horror. We got so many fun things on the horizon, and I'm really grateful to all of you for making this the best content on the internet. Like, we really have made some good progress here, like since I got back from like St. Jude and stuff, like hanging out and building back up the momentum of streams and all the support and stuff. Y'all are just great. I really am excited to continue to make good content for everyone. Again, trying to really push myself into believing that I'm making stuff that's entertaining. Good news, cake is out of the oven. Enjoy the cake. Enjoy it. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, you're great. I'm going to get going. I hope you can get some good rest or whatever you need. But another one in the books. Another one down. Percy Pearl, so sorry you're joining at the very end of stream. I'm out of here. Yeah, case in point, new YouTube videos up. 2 more in the wings. 2 more in the wings. So, yeah, I've been streaming for almost or over 5 hours, so I got to get going here, Percy. But thank you for dropping by to say hello. All of you, please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for the follows. Love your content. I'm always excited to join a stream because I know it's always guaranteed to give me good vibes. What the hell? Thank you, Becca. I appreciate you a ton. I really do. Yeah, let me say some good nights quick. Good night, Phoebe. Good night, Becca. Good night, Xander. Good night, Aruhaku. Good night, Percy. Good night, Lincoln. Brookie. Beans. Thank you all so much for hanging out here tonight. Really, really kind of you. Thank you so much, Grooch. Mins. Thanks for the stream. You're pretty cool. I enjoyed what I saw at a lurk was Sagittarius. It was good to get to know you. Thank you so much for dropping by, giving my content a shot. By the way, anyone new here who's like, wait, you said you were a professional voice actor. What have you been in? Exclamation point voice act. You'll be able to pull up my IMDb. That does not include everything on it, but a pretty decent chunk of it as of right now. It's a great and wild time. Thank you, Brian, for stream, and everyone have a good night. Thank you, Mins. But yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, Nightbot did not ban Arahaku. God, don't gaslight me. No. It's not gonna work. Fang, thank you so much for chilling. Jacob, always so glad to have you here. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. Beans, again, I think I just said it, thank you to twice, but you're just extra special tonight, I guess, right? Thank you all very much for chilling. I'm going to get going. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to go get as much good sleep as I can. Yeah, I'm going to dream about the Colonel. It's going to be good. Anyway, thank you again. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, everything that came through here that helps me and Morgan keep a roof over our head and food on our tables and our internet bill paid so I can keep making content. All of you are great. Thanks to those of you who donate or spread word about the charity. It's always so kind. Helping kids every single day. Like, truly, helping these kids make sure that they get through their treatment and have access to the best resources possibly available, while the people and researchers at St. Jude who are working on a cure have the time and the financing that they need to do that with. Y'all are great for that. Always a good time. It's wonderful to see how you and your content has developed over the years. Beans, I appreciate you. Thank you, truly. Thank you for the stream tonight. It helped my brain calm down despite the random noises. We were just talking about that, Fallen, how our community has like 3 different types of people with these streams. It's either you get really overwhelmed and you have to bounce. You get calmed down for some random reason. Or you get like hyped up and hyperactive and get the zoomies. It's really funny. So yeah, good night. Have good dreams about not pegging the Colonel. Okay, I gotta go with that one. I gotta go. Nah, thank you so much for chilling. Oh my god, unbelievable. Anyway, thanks for the chats. Thanks for the lurks. Y'all are amazing for spending your time here. Thank you. You're a great company. Please have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are great. IRL and Orange Cat. The video was a stumped devil. Oh my god. Thank you, all of you, truly. Finger hearts as usual. I'll see y'all in the next one. Yeah. Take care of yourselves, please. You deserve to. Don't let anyone else ever think that you don't deserve to. I know that we have a lot of mean voices inside of our own heads, so that includes those as well. You're going to make it through this week. We're going to kick butt. It's going to be way better than last week was. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for the start of it. It's going to be good. It's going to be really good. All right. A Romantic Ace, thanks so much for chilling as well. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are great. Oh, I didn't say goodbye. I always forget to do this nowadays. I don't know why. I'm just like, hey, all right. Y'all always make fun of my long goodbyes. So, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Again, take care of yourself, or else you will never dream of Colonel Sanders again. Ugh.
Tell your friends, give me something, play pretend. Pink and white, my favorite sin. Take a look.
Watch yourself, don't get too close. I done shook these niggas free. body blows. Let's underlay the adios. Just turn the knob and tell them kids to listen in. Cause pink white for the hell of it.
Looking sideways, but how am I the one to blame when you're distorting pictures? Call my name.